Добрый день, дорогие друзья. Рад вас всех приветствовать.
Hello, dear friends. I'm glad to be welcoming you here on this Saturday on a solemn webinar, like an anniversary webinar dedicated to the anniversary of our company, which was called EVENTI2019. And traditionally, let's check the connection, whether you can hear me. Russian, English. So you can put pluses or ones or give any kind of sign if you can hear me. We see that the geography of our attendees today is very great. We are being translated into several languages. And unfortunately, I can see only the Russian-speaking audience. And we have already 500 participants from the Russian audience only. So let's do some kind of a rollout. What regions we have from Russia here. So please, in the Russian and English website chats, write your country and your city. We have Spain, Portugal, Lisbon, Kazakhstan, Italy, United States, the Netherlands. I see tens and tens of regions and hundreds of cities and dozens of countries where we have Russian speakers only. Imagine all the other languages. So yes, Eventi was held and it was a great celebration. It was a very significant event, and I've already said it on numerous occasions. It's gonna be set in stone and it's gonna go down in history. It has elevated the multi-level crowd investing concept to a higher level, and today's meeting will also be very significant, and I am the one who kicks off this webinar. My name is Maxim Isip. For those of you who don't know me, I represent the SWIG Leadership Council. I'm a member of the council. For many years I have been strategically developing our partnership network. I'm also SWIG Partner Program President. I'm a certified Master Profi coach. It's a professional training for people who would like to teach how to conduct multi-level business, and this training is called Master Profi. I took the courses several years ago and I was one of the first students to graduate. And then I became a certified trainer myself, and for 5 years now, 5.5 years now, I've been learning from Andrei Havratov, our CEO, things that we should convey to our disciples. What are we going to talk today about? We will discuss the results of the magnificent event, EVENTI2019. We'll hear from Andrei Fedorovich about the financial news announced during the event. He will tell us more in detail about it, and we'll also learn about the reorganizational news in our company, what new departments have been created. We have now a new leadership council in SWIG, and we've also discussed when the next Master Profi training will start. It's going to take a new format from now on. You will also hear from the members of our Presidential Council. They will share their impressions and what they saw and witnessed during the event held quite recently, a week ago. We'll also learn about the bonus payments to the participants of EVENTI2019. I think you might have already heard about it, or some rumors about it. We'll tell you how it is going to take place. And all the main news will be announced by Andrei Havratov, and we'll also have a Q&A section in the end. So friends, I'm sorry, we have a freeze. Okay, so we had a lot of different shows and performances during our Event 2019 and the very fact that we visited India, a very colorful country with a lot of cultural and historical heritage, and they indeed put up a magnificent show for 2 days, both on the 12th and 13th of October. This was something to remember, and we were very pleased that we had Bollywood stars on stage as well. And I also noticed that the Indian residents literally ran up to the stage to take a selfie or to take some picture of their favorite stars and actors and actresses. And it just showed that the status, the level of those stars was quite high. And you might have seen yourself from our promo videos how theatric and how magnificent it all was. And this atmosphere and environment of festivity and celebration was only magnified by our speakers, among which was Igor Romanenko and Ms. Valentina Sokolnikova. And we heard the figures announced by them, our performance over the last 6 months, and now the overall value of our portfolio, crypto unit portfolio, is now more than $90 million. This is a colossal result. In just 6 months, that's what we managed to achieve. And it is quite significant too that among our high liquid assets, and as you know, high liquid assets are assets that can be converted into cash in a very short period of time, and we have $2 million of highly liquid assets. Also, we were told what kind of money was invested in different investment areas and segments. That's what we heard on the 12th of October. Also, we saw the top 10 countries that ranked in the top 10 for over the last 6 months. And also the top 3 leaders were announced. We are India, Kazakhstan, and Australia. And we were very pleased. And it was a surprise for us that for a long time Kazakhstan was top 1 in terms of the volumes. And now, taking into account all the scaling up that happened, India is now ranking first, and it has left a lot of countries far behind. And I guess the Indians present there were very pleased to see India in the top 10, and moreover be on top of the top 10. So, my dear friends, throughout the entire event, we've heard the experience of top leaders from around the entire world. Those were the presidents of SWIG, and you know, we also showed significant improvement in terms of the increase of the number of leaders, and the strategy proposed by the strategical development department proved its worth. And now we have more than 60 presidents of SWIG, and we had most of them share their success stories, their experience. And I'm sure that all of you who participated in that event acquired a lot of takes away and lessons how to become as successful as our top leaders. I would like also to point out that for almost a year now, more than a year now, we've been working with the international organization called Generals of the World for Peace. And it's an organization that pursues the mission of having the world without war. And we were very pleased to know, we're very honored and glad that Andrei Fyodorovich Khavratov is an active participant in this process, and during the event he was awarded the General Peacemaker title. And that was quite a worthy and well-earned title, and the general epaulets were solemnly awarded to Andrei Khavratov and the medal guarding the world. And we are now involved in more than 40 countries across the world, and this ideology is spread in all of those 40 countries, and I'm sure that everyone who would like to achieve well-being for themselves, for their families, will support this organization as well. This is an honorable title to be born, to be a member of the Generals of the World for Peace Association. We need to spread the idea, spread the message. You can learn from your partners how to become a member of the International Association, the Generals of the World for Peace. Well, taking also into consideration that we showed significant growth, many of our partners went quite rapidly up the career ladder, and many of our partners, hundreds of our partners, became top managers and vice presidents. And managers, vice presidents, 2019 had a solemn parade. Top managers, vice presidents, each and every one of them had a solemn parade. Each and every one of them got a chance to come on stage and to be applauded by the entire audience. And I guess Andrei will tell you the exact figure, how many people we had there. And I guess Andrei will tell you the exact figure, how many people we had there. And I'm sure that the partners that would like to grow, and I'm sure that the partners the career ladder to grow, for those guys it was very important to come on stage and to receive the recognition of such a huge crowd. On stage and to receive the recognition of such a huge crowd. Also, I would like to point out that our presidents were awarded and certificates and certifying their title or confirming their title. They also were awarded golden badges with 13 diamonds on that pin or badge. And we have now more than 60 presidents in our fund, and I'm sure that by the 6-year anniversary of our company, we will have several hundreds of presidents, maybe even more than 1,000 in 1 year alone. That's the performance I'm expecting. A lot of you might have noticed that we've been working for 6 months quite openly and transparently, and every area that we've invested in has been extensively covered on our website and in all mass media accounts, and EVENTI2019 was not an exception, and the owners and the leaders of the businesses in which our company invested were also on stage, and they shared their visions of our further cooperation with our foundation. And we listened to the founder of SheCard. It's an application that we invested in early this year, and I guess Andrei Fedorovich will tell you more about it and how this area can help us increase the number of partners and clients we have around the world. It's Eric Terikesh. He is the founder and co-owner of we have the founder of Sushi Master was on stage. He is a young millionaire who over the last several years actively developed his network, which now numbers more than 100 restaurants in the CIS market. According to the recent data, it's like they are actively now working in the market, and I'm very glad that our company co-owns this network, this chain, and is constantly extending it. Also, we showed a trailer of the movie that a company that we invested in is now making. The founder is the Asian filmmaking company who shared
the vision of our future cooperation and announced the movie to be implemented and released quite soon. We also saw GeniPay founder, our partner and consultant for the procedure of STO, for our strategy of the payment system introduction, Evgeny Kabanov, and you've heard many times through our webinars, he also shared our prospects of future cooperation. And this event was also attended by the founder of the Basalt production company. You remember we are the co-owner of this technology, which is actively introduced. And the panel discussion we had, viewed by many people in the audience, and it was broadcast live, and it reveals the openness and transparency of those intentions our company has. Dear friends, you also remember that throughout this year, we had a very great promotion system under our marketing plan. And the top 10, which became the winners, they received the certificates and in accordance with their prizes, including real estate, automobiles, real estate in Phuket, and each of these partners received an official certificate and the recognition by the president of the company. And accordingly, dear friends, I told you that there is some reorganization and administrative changes in the company, and the first leadership council of our fund was presented, composed of dozens of leaders throughout the world, and these leaders contributed a lot to the development of their countries, and not only. And the leadership council today has the mission and the value to actively develop the partnership networks across the globe, but to do it actively in a proper way, in a well-organized way. The Leadership Council was convened and Andrei Havratov announced all the members of the Leadership Council, and each of them received a certificate which actually verifies their position in SWIG company. What I would like to say with regard to our event, as you remember, at our webinars, which we had before, I told you that the personal attendance of these events will never compare to the broadcast online or somehow see it broadcast offline. And it's true that when you attend a concert of your favorite star or of your favorite soccer team, so you are enriched with totally different emotions, true emotions. And accordingly, dear friends, all those that were present at that event, they received all this. But I'm confident that those of you who failed to visit this event this year will be able to do it next year by correcting your personal mistakes you made and making some conclusions and setting as your mandatory goal for the next event, for the next anniversary, to be present there, because this is a totally different thing. There is a good saying that in terms of this event, it's like you have the original painting but not a copy of the painting in your hands. It's better to see it with your own eyes and hear with your own ears. So, dear friends, all the forthcoming news will be shared with you by Andrei Havratov, who is the author and the creator of the Academy of Private Investor. So this is actually what the SWIG Foundation started from. And this is actually the mission of this project, to make all the people on this globe financially literate. And we thank him for this. You know that Andrei Havratov is not a theory guy. He is a practitioner and he is a professional investor. And you all heard quite well that he got a title of the General of Peace and was awarded with a medal and the official recognition. And this title includes the multifaceted personality, and he promotes all this in the public to make sure that every person will become this peacekeeper. And the way we progress and the news the company has for you now, Andrei will share all this with you. Andrei Fedorovich, I'm granting the floor to you. Andrei, are you with us? As I told you before, we have another 120 persons, and Russian-speaking chamber has about 600 participants. Well, dear friends, Andrei is being connected. I'm granting the floor to him. Good afternoon to everyone. Can you hear me? Can you see me? So firstly, it was the presidential, now golden diamond-based jacket. So I see your tens. Good. Dear friends, let's sum up the results of our 5 years work. And Maxim briefed you about what is going on. And I heard a bit, was watching him and was doing something extra. Other towns and countries were not connected, or were they connected? Did they share their regards? Maxim, did we have this? Andrei, we didn't do it. We didn't connect them because there were some hiccups in terms of the connection, but we called upon the persons in the chats. So we can't connect other towns and cities because I know that so far about 30 towns and cities being connected. Yes, there are some troubles with connection of cities and towns. Maybe throughout the webinar, they will be connected additionally. Our assistants will inform us. Well, good, I got it. All the questions, please have a look. We have a table of questions and answers. I was provided this table, this spreadsheet. I will find it. And all the questions, altogether about 300 questions of them, and I will answer. So altogether they could be shrinked to 30 questions because there are a lot of repetitions, and I will answer them all. Well, dear friends, I would like to congratulate you on our celebrating the 5th anniversary, as Maxim said, and I am participating in this webinar with the only purpose to tell everyone who was not with us on the 11th of October at Goa and at the Eventi to show and tell you the those news we released. And on the 11th of October, we met managers. Managers learned this news the first, and as we promised, for October, and not only for October, we will be able to pay a special bonus to be called profit bonus to all the holders of the crypto units in accordance with how many units you have. And answering the question about the profits, within this 6 months, I will find where Romanenko replied. On the 11th of October, we had a chat, and then at Goa, wait a second, please. Everyone is concerned with the question that we promised STO by the 15th, and we promised the dividend profit to be paid. In terms of STO, what I shared on the 11th, actually everything is ready, was ready for STO, but I didn't accept the conditions, the terms and conditions of STO which were offered to us. And I will explain to all of you why it happened. And let's, together with you, as co-owners of our large company, of many companies we own today, either 50% stake or over, or in some cases less, and the crypto unit portfolio, the global investment portfolio. So it was done in a bit special way. Well, you know, the situation is quite interesting. In order to get what we want, I will be straightforward, but it's the case. We had to fuck ourselves. Maybe someone will start smiling, or the translation is not fine, but fucking, I believe you all understand what it means. So what I mean under this term? Well, we were said in order for us to do STO we need to share our client database of over 750,000 people. And my question to all of you, what do you think, or please write this down in the chat. How will you evaluate the cost of our clientele database, of the registered clients or active clients? So the people who were at Goa quite probably heard this figure. Yes, you are right, $1 billion US. So this is the value of our database, although it costs even more. Why? Because over the last 5 years, over 235 million of financial flow generated by this database. And over the last 6 months, 235 million US dollars generated by our database of 750,000. The financial flow of 235 million US dollars, including SWIG and crypto unit. And over the last 6 months, the crypto unit program, we generated the flow of over 111 million. And at the same time, with SWIG we worked, the average conversion was from 17 to 20%. For example, we received 10,000 subscribers or users, 1,700 subscribers or users with the average check of over 1,000 US dollars. But the crypto unit program outperformed all the expectations, because from over 300,000 registered in this program, over 260,000 people registered. 45% account for conversion. What does this conversion mean? That 45% of the registered users had the average check of over $1,000, and the STO performing company requested us to share the database with them. And the second thing for you to understand, we also had to empower them with the financial management and administration, saying that we are good people, are to agree to these terms and conditions and to avoid the possibility to manage our own money. We need to ask them, to beg them for some pennies and coins to provide to us in case we want to make the investments, and it will result in huge delays. For example, in terms of rough diamonds in Kazakhstan, it takes over 2 months to get the money. For basalt in Poland, we can get some coins and pennies. There are different reasons that we are a great market company, but please imagine, in case we do STO with this company involved, we will get a similar effect. We will collect the money and then beg for each penny, for each coin, asking them to transfer this to our counterparty or to another counterparty. It's good that in case of rough diamonds, there are some other ways, and we praise and grateful to crypto systems, cryptocurrencies, that within a few days we can easily address all this through this crypto unit program. And therefore, dear friends, what we were offered, so actually everything was done. 4 smart contracts are ready. We could have launched the process on the 15th of October, but when I learned all this, I said, no, I will not agree to this. Why I said this? Because me, as a professional investor with good track record, I believe that the network, our multi-level network in our business, is the most valuable asset, which is of higher quality and compared to any other asset. I cited this example many times. Unfortunately, the apartment, the house you bought and which you provide for lease, for rent, this house or apartment cannot give birth to smaller apartments and houses. But in the multi-level system, this is a reality. Today, you are a client. Tomorrow, he goes through our training. He transforms into an entrepreneur and he starts doing entrepreneurship activities in our company. Then he grows up to a businessman, then a top businessman, and he becomes a member of our leadership council. And I have many examples of this type. And the first reason, well, you know, one important thing. The phrase of David Rockefeller. I read his book about the 20th century with one very valuable statement. The first rule of the banker is to protect your investments. And we are a prototype of a large banking system. So I can say that our structure is even much greater than any other financial structure. And we create the global investment portfolio, and in this case we had to share our database and to empower them with the administration of our cash flow. And I'm asking this question to all of you. You receive this proposal, and please highlight with pluses whether you will agree to this proposal and minuses if you don't agree, would not agree to this proposal. I'm very pleased to see that you all understand this. It's very great because large financial structures may think that networkers and network leaders, when they want to open a business, when they engage and liaise with some financial guys, and then they lose their money, they simply close their eyes because they can't meet their obligations against their counterparts. And with my track record and experience being twice bankrupt, I know what it means to protect your investments and to diversify your risks. And I will repeat it again. We create EGPay data bank to be established by March next year. This is my answer to the question about the creation of the new back office. Quite recently, we had a meeting in our Moscow City office, and we found a good solution for the connection of many products and companies to cooperate with us, and the back office we will have. So no one before us did it in the world. We are pioneers, and therefore the first reason why we didn't have STO is because I didn't expect these terms and conditions. Yes, STO will be, and I said this on the 16th of October at Goa, that the STO will be implemented by the date indicated on the website. If you enter to the website, please now enter our main web page, mycryptounit.com. Please enter this website, mycryptounit.com. If you enter this website, here you will see in black and white the date of launch with the split into 8 stages by the 31st of March, and the second stage until the 1st of October, the launch of crew, the circulation of units with other cryptocurrencies, after meeting of all the international requirements, until the 1st of October, after the token offering. So these tokens will be available for exchange and the sales through fiat money. And the third stage, from the 1st of October 2019 until the 1st of October 2028, this is the global merchandising. You can easily get all these dates from our website, and we have no violations, and we do everything that by this time we do the STO, and we are on the public market. But I mentioned the reason why I decided not to agree to STO under these terms and conditions, because I believe this is quite a reasoned cause not to do it, and I haven't seen anyone who would agree to this proposal. But what we do, we had 4 smart contracts, and in any way we will be ready to enter crypto market, and in any case we will be ready to arrange our launch of crypto chain, and I will talk to many experts. But my intention is that in any case, we will do it or buy some blockchain, or quite probably do our own blockchain with our own issue of coins, similar to Ethereum, but in a way that on the basis of Ethereum, we can create different coins. When we plan STO now, we will do it based on Ethereum, and this is not quite beneficial both for users and us. The only benefit for users is decentralization, but there are many other aspects to be taken into consideration. Well, why we plan our blockchain not earlier than 2 years if we are ready to buy a blockchain, or to buy a blockchain and issue our coins, but with the only purpose to do it, because now we would like to enter and engage with a large scale consumer market. So what I mean under this, Now we have on our hands a very interesting bonus technology and connection of many entrepreneurs and businesses to our system through this SheCard app we invested into. Now we do everything to make sure that we are 50% co-owner of this domain, of this platform. And the idea of this platform is to bring together a lot of entrepreneurs working with cashback, bonuses, units, some award certificates, because about 8 bonus units are provided, and most importantly that businessmen, entrepreneurs, free of charge, receive through SRM system the notification option. And in some other systems, this is a chargeable option. And why we plan blockchain? I plan blockchain due to one reason. As soon as we have many businessmen involved, there is high probability that many entrepreneurs would like to have their own token, their own payment unit to work with their clients. And this is quite normal. 7-8 years ago, in many articles on the internet, they wrote down that there is an era to come when large corporations will interact with their clients through some bonuses, and it will mean the substitution of money through the payment and settlement system as the means of payment within these corporations. And it's quite normal when a large entrepreneur would like to create a token and to circulate this token inside his company. We will reach this. So this is only the matter of time, not 10 years and even earlier, because large corporations, they will either combine or will have their own tokens. And today we see such large companies as Facebook, which brings together about 20 different companies. They would like to launch their own cryptocurrency, and the Commission for Securities and many other impediments from the financial sector. But actually the time matters when it comes, but it will be the reality one day.
And the businessmen that own big chains will want to have their own tokens. And this is a very curious thing. And back in 2012, I tried to forecast. On the eve of the opening of the Academy of the Private Investor, I already said that there will be a time when the privately owned tokens and payment system will be the best currency there. I'm not saying that we have now the best currency, but any person can become a generator of the best convertible currency. So I've already told you in one of my videos what interchange system is, so you can download it and take a look to get a better understanding. But we strayed. Why do we need blockchain for? Not only for our own operations, and we need it for our own operations, and we need our own coin both as a crypto unit and unit, because we realized, understood why in the last 3 years when we had a boom of crypto currency and the ICO and tokenization, every day we received 2-3 proposals of creating our own tokens, and we told them that we're not creating anything, we're now financing Skyway project. And they told us, but you're going to finance other areas too. We said yes, and they said then go and create a token. And a couple of months ago I realized why all those headhunters, let's call them like this, tried to hunt for our database in order to enable us to make our own token. Because I'll just read you out one very important thing for you to understand the depth of it all. And you'll realize why our unit, our crypto unit, will go always up in price. Let me type it in. So I'll read it out. So here it is. There is one huge problem faced by all ICO. It's a utility nature of token. There are three types of tokens according to FEMA: utility, securities, and financial tools. At the moment, if we talk about crypto unit, it is a prototype of a security. It's a dividend token that can yield dividend income. And utility is our unit. So difference is quite simple. Financial tools are just simple transactions like Ripple. Utility tokens are used to pay for commodities and services, Ethereum, Bitcoin, etc. For the price of the token to go up, this token needs to be bought. So the level of purchase should always increase in the market. People will buy tokens to resell it later at a higher price or to use it to pay for services and commodities. And the speculative growth of a token is a bubble. And we already witnessed such bubble related to Ethereum, Bitcoin, cryptocurrency market. It's the late 2018 when the whole market went down. But why it survived, the reason why it survived, and why we have Ethereum and Bitcoin still, because Bitcoin has become almost a means of payment. So the bubble that burst and the utility token prices will go up until the demand for commodities and services is there. So the popularity and the survival of Ethereum and Bitcoin is because they replace the existing financial system. So remember I talked to you that we're waiting for the company that will come up with a good offer for us, and they had to pay deliver our commitments as far as our payments to our partners is concerned, but they didn't. So we decided not to use their services. So we found a different way of how to invest in other companies, and you could have already seen that we sometimes even have some downtime already, because we paid for the equipment, and the equipment is waiting to be picked up at the storage area and then waiting for the second installment. So we have money to pay, but the problem is that we cannot deliver the money on time using the existing financial system. That's our problem. So utility tokens. Okay, so what can the company that performs ICO offer us? So you cannot put for ICO securities and securities, because the only thing that we can use for ICO is utility tokens. So this is the only thing that can be used for the initial coin offering for this token. Take into consideration how it is used now. Well, I will like to point right away that if today, for example, the volume in August and September was 25 million units, and in September it was 26 something million. But if we calculate this amount and convert it into the stock exchange amount, then that's how it goes. Fiat is converted to units. This is turnover. Using units, you can buy crypto units. This is turnover. Then bonuses are charged, accrued. And when people receive those bonuses, it's still turnover. There are payments between accounts and back offices. This also can be considered a transaction. Then the withdrawal of cash. So this is also considered as turnover. So the entire turnover in September and August was almost $100 million. And if we entered with our crypto unit to any cryptocurrency market, we would be at least in the first 100 tokens tradable in the market. And when I realized that, I understood that since our growth will always be continuous, because our goal is to have 35% of the economies, our company should be present in the 35% of the economy, of the share of the economy, global economy, and we will be financing different investment areas across the globe. I already mentioned the example of basalt producing facilities in some of the countries. Some countries have a lot of basalt deposits, and at the governmental level, they realize that this is going to be very lucrative for their country to have new investments poured in. So imagine a situation when we will be doing a collection of money either through STO or through our partnership networks, and we're going to use both STOs and partnership networks. Through the stock exchange, we're going to create a lot of turnover. And since we're going to increase our turnover because we're going to buy more and more assets, then automatically, and you know our goals, they are there. On the web page, the amounts are all clear. So from the 1st of October 2020 until the throughout the year, the initial price of crypto unit will be $1, but the ultimate price should be at least $1,250. And our goal is to have a crypto unit be equal to 35 grams of gold. And you remember we had an anniversary educational informational package accompanied by a souvenir coin made from pure gold weighing 35 grams. And the current market price of that coin is around $2,000. So our goal is to make crypto unit a measure of inflation. It should always be valued at 35 grams of gold. So when in our project we have more than $100 billion, then it will happen when we will have more than $100 trillion in the overall portfolio. So in the next 5-10 years, we need to create the volume of $1 to $10 trillion. So for those of you who can crunch numbers, just imagine what volume, if out of 25 millions that we did in August, and then if we had the STO, that we would have $100 million. So if in the next 5 years we raise $1 trillion, multiplied by 5, it's going to be $5 trillion turnover over that period. I'm talking about the turnover. That's the turnover of our unit. Do you think the unit will go up in price? Just those of you who got it, put pluses in the chat if you think that with this situation, crypto unit will go up in price as a cryptocurrency. And put a minus if you don't think so. Those of you who got the general idea, the message. And now, imagine, I'm still explaining why we did not launch an STO, because they offered us to make our unit, to make a cryptocurrency out of our unit and out of our crypto unit. So when I visited all cryptocurrency stock markets, and I tried to see where STO tokens are sold and found no such place. If anyone shows me where the place where those tokens are traded, I'll give you $1,000 right away. But I'm not talking about the STO tokens that are collected for STO purely, but those that went through STO and now the tokens are tradable. If you show me that in Binance or somewhere else they have STO tokens covered by other tokens, for example, we have STO tokens called STO token number 1, and it's traded by Dash or, I don't know, Ethereum 25 or 24. This is a gray scheme. Well, I'd like to see a transparent open scheme. They had an STO and the token is traded. Show me such place. I started asking questions, and a lot of specialists told me, I'm going to show you, no problem. Other specialists told me, if someone tells you, I'll show you, leave that person. Bid your farewells and go away. He's lying, because there is no such place in the world that trades as tokens after the STO procedure. So I did this market study, and I realized and I tried to find out what trading we have in different tokens. Of course, in the top we had Bitcoin, Ethereum, Ripple in the first top 10. But apparently because both Bitcoin and Ethereum in many cases have become a means of payment, and because we accept payments in Bitcoin as well, and we simply strengthen, reinforce and support the growth of Ethereum and Bitcoin. And the more people use it, well, naturally the price will go higher. This is the laws of the market. So if we assume that we are moving in the same direction that we're moving right now, and our unit becomes cryptocurrency, and in the next 5-10 years we would like to raise from $1 to $10 trillion, and the unit turnover of up to $50 million, then our unit price will go up even at a bigger pace than Bitcoin and Ethereum. And when I realized all of that, I told myself we need to create our own blockchain, and we need to create our own coin. And when I realized that we have a lot of companies in our assets, like the Ural Gold company, it's a group of companies, we call it Ural Gold, it's like a working title. And if all of a sudden they would like to have their own token, because this is going to be a huge corporation, gold mining corporation, not only in Russia, but across the entire planet. That's why we're working with them. This is a group of geologists that know how to detect gold, how to see what is the level of purity in the ore. And sooner or later, they will want to create their own token. That's a natural phenomenon. And we will create a platform for those companies to be able to use to create their own tokens. So our partners will have those conditions already set in place. I don't know why they are going to need their own tokens. It's the same question why countries have their own currencies. And when countries split apart, for example, we had USSR, now we have 15 independent republics, and every country has its own currency. So the natural laws sooner or later lead to companies having their own tokens. Coins, tokens, points, scores, any kind of mutual exchange system within the company. And since we have a lot of businessmen and companies, trading companies and producing companies in our structure, then there is a chance for our partners to have this service available, to create their own tokens and to earn even money out of it, instead of us paying commission fees to someone else. Because I promised that by the 31st of March 2020 we're going to have an STO. Possibly it's going to be Ethereum based, but I'm telling you more about it later. So this is one of the most considerable arguments why I didn't want to have an STO right now. The first reason was I realized that we needed to share our client database and to hand over the management of our assets. I didn't want it. Secondly, I realized that the value that we're gonna have when we start doing it, because the price will go up and up, because we're gonna replace fiat money with the cryptocurrency, and we're gonna use those cryptocurrency to purchase more and more assets, and it will boost the price of our crypto unit as a cryptocurrency. And thirdly, because a crypto unit is based on the real economy sector portfolio, because we have assets in the real sector, the price will go up, and our partners will have benefits that none of the other company offers at the moment. And if we're talking about a global scale of development, well, let me tell you, a lot of companies are thinking about it, but not all of them have enough knowledge and experience to do it. And we are combining bringing different partners from different sectors together that are willing to work with us, because we have a huge potential in building and maintaining partnership relations, especially as far as the multi-level crowd investment is concerned. As for the dividend income, since in October, we have been introducing, and we will have already a profit bonus in October paid to everyone. we had a voting, and we will have a voting, and from 88 to 80% from the profits revenue, I think it will be 20-25% of the revenue paid as a bonus, profit bonus to all holders of scores and points for tokens and crypto units. As for revenue, so someone, Vitaly, said that they have STO tokens tradable in the market, but this is not the tokens that that have gone through the STO. They are on the verge of going to the STO. Believe me, I've spent 20 days researching this subject. So there are no STO tokens traded in the market after they went through the entire process of STO. It's like a share that can be traded using the measures of the stock financial institutions. So you need to have a brokerage license. You have to have stock exchanges where such tokens are traded, and it is regulated by SEC and the Commission for Securities, because this is actually a security, a share. That's why I asked myself why those who went through STO then went to NASDAQ. Yes, in NASDAQ you can trade those tokens, but not in the form of tokens, but in the form of shares, because they cancel tokens and give people shares. So if you're saying that they're traded somewhere there, please don't tell lies, because we talked to a lot of different specialists. In none of the stock exchanges you will have STO tokens traded after they went to the STO. Of course, on the verge or before the STO, they say that STO will be over on the 15th of December 2019 or the 1st of January 2020 or the 15th of January 2020. Yes, you'll have such cases. No problem. There are a lot of those cases, but show me a token that is traded after the STO. Show me a place. Because you all want, why I'm asking you this, because the way we envisaged it, when we're going to have our STO and people receive the opportunity to go to the market, then there should be a possibility for people to have this STO token crypto unit that went through the STO and became a crypto unit. You should be able to sell it in the stock exchange. Am I right or am I right? If it doesn't happen, then it's not an open market. It's kind of a gray market. But if you want to trade your STO token in the open market, you need to cancel the token, and then you have to give shares to people in order to go to NASDAQ or some other stock exchange, and then people can freely sell their assets.
And here, in November, December, we will talk to very senior specialists on this. We have a group of experts from the US, Europe, and quite probably we will meet either in Europe or in Moscow, in Russia, and we will discuss how to do it better and more appropriately. Because the second thing we planned to establish the investment holding, and actually we invested in the setup of the investment holding, but it hasn't been established fully yet. And since there is the diversification, in any case, we will establish the investment holding. And our major goals is that we operate in the clean and transparent setting and environment, and all our people that would like to work in this domain, they will have to be trained to sit an exam and then get a certificate of investment consultant, and then they will be able to sell these stakes, not EIPs as we do it, because actually I personally believe that education enjoys the most potential if we have a lot of qualified investors and non-conscious investors. So non-qualified and non-conscious investors, it will be a problem. But when the people are qualified and conscious investors, when they understand how investments grow, how they delay, and they raise appropriate questions, and then we can avoid the chaos. For example, there are companies which promised some large payments, for example, weekly 8%, and this is a nonsense. But when you estimate the economics parameters, so paying 8% a week, this is a cool thing to do. This is a crazy thing to do. And the reason I'm saying all this is that our major goal is to make all of you conscious investors. And for this, you need to educate and train, to be literate. And the second goal is those people that would like to develop investments and become professional investments, they need to provide this opportunity to the others. The people as multi-level entrepreneurs and don't want to be investment consultants, nothing will change to you. We will create the same conditions for you. You will operate in the appropriate and legal environment, but through the system, through the consumer system, because at present we are establishing the consumer holding. This is an international consumer holding, and we set this consumer unit in Russia, in India, in Europe. It will be set up quite soon in every country where we represent it. We will do it, and we said about this on the 16th and the 17th of October, and we show the structure of the holding to be set up, what we have, and our intentions until the next 16th anniversary. And most importantly, we showed all the contracts and agreements, because we frequently received a request about showing the contracts. We showed all these contracts for trading gold, for basalt, for production of rough diamonds, for movie industry, filmmaking industry. So we showed all these contracts, including sushi master and fast food restaurants and fast delivery restaurants. And therefore, those of you who were on the 15th, 16th and 17th of October, you all received these answers. And coming back to the dividend income, please forget this term, dividend income. Now it is called the base income, and you can get it from the Wikipedia. So this is the payment to all the members of the community. For example, this unconditional base income is paid in Abu Dhabi to all their newborns. They get these transfers onto their accounts. And before this in Lebanon, so they did it in Syria as well. They had this because you are a citizen of this country, and by default you are transferred this basic income. So it may not be large. In Finland, it is about 400 euro. But when they questioned the public, there is an intention of any person to get this basic income, because there was a survey to find out the decent income each person would like to have to realize himself, to do the job he would like to do, to be beneficial for his job. And the estimation is $400 or euro in cash. So it is noted that in case he is paid this amount, then he will be able to support his meals, his accommodation and some clothing, either 400 or 400 euro or USD. And this basic income is paid in some countries, including Finland, United Arab Emirates, and some former socialist countries also used to pay this income, but now it has been stopped and terminated. In Syria, for example, they don't have money to pay it, and corporations also have the right to pay this basic income. And in our company, we will call it the profit bonus, to be paid monthly, every month, from the profit generated and distributed among all the holders of the token certificates, depending on the number of units you hold, from 8 to 35%. And therefore, we promise that from October, we made the calculations and we would like to make this present. And Maxim showed you that our liquid assets of only 2 million initially, but with the profit of 680,000 out of 2,150,000. Within the year, we did 31.6% on liquid assets, and divide by 12, it will be 5.1% per month. So liquid assets include cryptocurrency, our mutual funds, and etc. And our goal is to increase it up to 20%, from 10 to 15 million in liquid assets, and then our whole portfolio will generate quite good profits. And the next goal set for Igor Romanenko, we will explore it and review all the assets to make sure that our fund starts to earn monthly from 1 million. And actually, our ambition goal is from 5 to 10 million of profits per month. We have all the instruments and tools, but I would like to repeat that for liquid assets, the average monthly income of 5.1% is quite good. For the entire portfolio, it's not quite large, because our whole portfolio as of today, I failed to prepare the slides. The sales of crypto unit is 121 million. The assets is 48 million. So we spent 40 million, and the remaining part is 8 million. And this is because of the modern financial organizations that block, that delay some payments to Tanzania for gold. We tried to make this payment from June, and according to our plan, we should have reached 6% per month, but our partners didn't receive this transfer yet. July, August, September, October, this money is kept with the banks. They are checking and inspecting something, but it is not in our circulation. We are trying to address this. In this case, this is 700,000, but I will repeat that thanks to having the crypto system, cryptocurrencies, we can save ourselves and can grow exponentially. And the report, the income from the 13th of September, so this income is 632,000 divided by 40 million and multiplied by 100, it will be not large, but 1.58% of the total portfolio. I think as a professional investor that this is quite a good income, decent income within 6 months. If you divide it by 6 months, it will 0.26% of the total portfolio. But this is based on the liquid assets, which is 2,025,000. They generated 632,000, and I must tell you that this is quite a decent income. And therefore, one of the main goals for today, we do not take into consideration of the projects with the payback period from 3, 6, 8, 9%. So we consider only those projects which the next month will enable us to get the profits, the appropriate profits. where we can get even higher than 3-4% per month. And when we increase it by 15 million, then the total portfolio, the income will be of 1.5% of the total portfolio per month. And there we grow and develop, but most importantly, that for assets we invested 40 million, but the portfolio of our assets by our entering underappreciated assets, undervaluated assets, our portfolio cost is about 100 million altogether. And it means that we invest in the company which are under-evaluated, and as soon as we join them, they start growing. It includes the gold of the Urals. This list also includes the basalt fiber, where we will set up the production, and the film-making industry Asian model. So we invested, make our investments, but for you to understand the real value, it will be 2 million, but we invested 800,000. But to create this movie, it will cost from 5 to 10 million. So again, we invest into under-evaluated instruments, tools and assets, which as soon as it is released, it is on the market immediately cost and its value. So if we want to sell it, we will sell it at 6 million, but it cost us 2 million, for you to understand. And similarly, with some other domains where we invest, UGPay, for example, we invest exclusively by our IT department, which is on our payroll. So they do this, and as soon as we bring it onto the market, crypto bank, for example, from 250 million in the mid-2018, but it will cost, it costs not 250 million US dollars, but the maximum value is 3 million only. And I'm saying this, that the UGPay and the web-based platform value of the software which we will create will cost several times higher than we spent on it. Now we spent 141,000, but I think that as soon as it is ready for launch, it will be up to 1 million. But its value as the platform, as an asset, will be very high. And therefore, we get this growth rate, and we invest into the Shikard system as well. And from November, December, it will generate profit. So there are very serious aspects to consider. We also invest in some areas such as, for example, the production of rough diamonds, the diamonds. So artificial diamonds, they are called artificial, although the artificial diamonds, let's imagine, you all know that there is the in vitro. So when this technology is used, so it seems to be artificial, but eventually you get a live child. And similarly to our rough diamonds, they are called artificial or synthetic diamonds, but they are natural diamonds in nature, but only grown in artificial, in not natural settings. So we grow these diamonds and the equipment to be purchased and the factory. So this factory will spend 3-5 days to grow this rough diamond and then polish and cut it to have these 6 or 8 edges, and it will take another 2 days. And as soon as this factory is launched, then from 50 to 100 carat of rough diamonds to be produced per month. And we have the Indian partners who immediately told us that we will buy everything, but we said that they will be our label, Lendicam, and they even agreed to purchase this company with this brand, our brand with quite exclusive, very expensive jewelry stores. And as soon as this factory is ready, the first samples are ready, then our goal will be not simply to sell diamonds, but to generate profit on something different by creating our own brand, our branded stores across the globe. This is a very interesting domain, particularly for those who would like to get a franchise. So this is again the domain under evaluated. So we need to invest about 2 million to set up this factory, and then some additional investment of 1 million throughout the next year, but the total value will be about 30 millions eventually. And this is which actually gives us the opportunity to grow our profits, and the profits of the company are split into 3 areas. There is a question when the white paper is done. So we need the prospectus of the issuance, but we will do this white paper. So actually we were reliant on one company, and actually I'm full of tears realizing that we waste our efforts on all this. There is a statement, unless you do something on your own, no one will do it better than you are. When the website was launched when I opened my website in 2011, I paid 3 companies, and all these companies did the website, but actually this website was not what I actually needed. And I spent another 3 months to understand the website structure and design, and as soon as I realized what I actually need, I worked with the expert. And similar thing applies to STO and White Book. Me, myself, shall do and study all the details, because I cannot entrust it to anyone, because they will write some nonsense and I will be responsible for this. Whether White Book is going to be, yes, it will be, and I promise that by New Year, maximum by the 15th of January, White Book will be available. But for STO, not White Book is required, by the prospectus of the issuance. So it is similar to White Book, but it is more expanded in accordance with the investment market regulations. And there will be a voting, dear friends, and you will have to take a decision which direction to take. Not me, and I said this on the 11th of October, and the Leadership Council. This is a very serious decision to be taken by all our active partners. Which decision I'm talking about? Our dilemma is as follows: either to go through tokens based on Ethereum, or we can create our own blockchain, or so in January, maximum March, we can launch our blockchain. So they say that different currencies are possible. Ethereum, so they say that from February they will stop mining and we'll have a totally different focus. If we transfer to cryptocurrency within the next 3-4 months, what our users will have, and we will have a lot of negative attitude. So there are 2 routes of our development: either to take the left-hand route, we will use our unit as the electronic payment means which we have in our back office, and then it will be transferred to UGPay. So all the money will be transferred into unit, US dollars, euro, pounds. There will be the accounts, units linked to cryptocurrencies. Now we got the license for our UGPay company, 3 licenses available. We will wait for because we were informed by our agents that we got these 3 types of licenses for issue of currency, for the exchange of cryptocurrencies, and the acceptance of fiat to be exchanged into the cryptocurrency. Then we have UGPay group, which is to be registered in Europe, and the financial intermediary, it will act as a financial intermediary.
So in the back office, in the portal, we need a measurement unit. So we go either directly through cryptocurrency and blockchain, this is the right-hand route, or we take the other way and we go through the electronic payment system like Advocash, Yandex Money, or e-wallet. We will still be tied and we'll have to exchange fiat money to cryptocurrency. It can be either dollar or a euro. So we'll not be in the free roaming. We'll be tied to a specific unit, and we will accumulate usability. So there will be a lot of users, and for our crypto unit to cost guaranteed $1 or more, we need, according to the 4 parameters affecting the price, and the first parameter is the number of users. So historically, when the ICO was held and many companies who had 100,000 users, their token was $1. Now the times have changed and the trend is as follows. If you have 5 million users, 1 million registered or active users, and our statistics shows that we have 20% active users, then the guaranteed price of a token will be $1. Why? Because it is in demand only within the system itself. And within the system, we'll have a lot of different businessmen, retail outlets, cafes, restaurants that will be able to use our unit as a payment score or a payment point. Because a lot of stores offer cashbacks, discounts, etc. But this is the internal scoring system, and we would like to use Shikart to bring it all together. And crypto unit, our unit, will be the internal payments unit. And not only in our system, but on our whole retail chain outlet chain. Thanks to the GeniePay technology, we're now setting up equipment for any person to come to any restaurant or supermarket and be able to pay either in cryptocurrency or in fiat money. We will promote the sale of our unit, and thanks to the crypto mats, crypto ATMs, we will be able to reinforce the unit-based transfer, money transfer system or exchange system through unit, because it will be more profitable for us. And that's how we're going to reinforce it. But we need to decide whether this unit is going to be electronic, whether we're going to create our own blockchain and our own coin, or we take a different road and we'll have purely crypto unit, cryptocurrency based on Ethereum, for example. So what are the upsides and downsides? First of all, we won't have any commission fees. So when you do internal money transfers between back offices, you don't have any commissions, right? You don't have any commission fees for withdrawal of money. We have only currency exchange differences, spreads for entering and outgoing. We have a lot of upsides in terms of, for example, if something happens, right? Remember, people paid us and we didn't have packages available, and they asked us to add those packages. What we did, we returned the money back to people, we added packages, and then people paid us back. So this is a great advantage when the system is not decentralized. It's like a database. Everything is in database. Also, there are a lot of upsides when, for example, if a person has its money somehow taken away from his wallet, we can track that money, trace that money, and can restore that person's wallet or back office in a minute. So this is the advantages. The only downside here is that it's not decentralization, because everyone is for decentralization. If you have Ethereum, no one will take it away from you, neither Havratov nor the state nor any kind of a traditional bank. If you have Bitcoin or Ethereum, you're an eternal owner of that asset. And yes, we move towards decentralization gradually, but we do. But if we now use someone else's cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, we can make our Bitcoin based on crypto, on Bitcoin, or it can be Ethereum based. What happens next? First, those things that we've been talking about related to the restoration of the wallet, they won't be possible. That will be the burden and responsibility of our users if we take the cryptocurrency path. Next, if you have to change fiat for units, then you will have to pay a commission fee for the purchase of, let's say, Ethereum. And then Ethereum is exchanged for unit. Fiat for Ethereum, Ethereum for unit. Or Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin is exchanged for unit. The mutual internal exchanges and transfers within between the wallets in the same system, you'll still have to pay a commission fee. And the commission fee might be even higher than the original fee. For example, you had to pay $2, and by the time the money actually is transferred, the commission fee might be even higher. And then the bonuses that we are going to pay, like profi bonuses within the loyalty program, will also be chargeable with a fee. It can be a partnership-based program, bonus profit payment. For example, 10 cents. And the commission fee for it will be 15 cents. You see, the client will have a minus 5 cents. And the client will say, why should I pay anything? I think I was supposed to be paid, not be paying. And, well, yes, Ethereum does have a small commission fee at first glance. That's why when we're paid in Bitcoins, we have some problems related to the fact that people paid in Bitcoins, especially when people are new in the cryptocurrency market, and then Bitcoins never reach the destination. 2 or 3 weeks later, people will say, where my Bitcoin? Where my Bitcoins are? I should have already received them. But the commission fee that the client picked at the beginning of the transfer was lower than the commission at the end of the actual transfer, and that's why the system does not let through that payment. Because of this difference, you still need to pay a higher commission. We had a lot of such cases where we didn't receive the cryptocurrency payments. So if we go the right-handed way, we use a cryptocurrency, we have a lot of different misunderstandings. There is a solution. There is a way out. We can create a kind of a kitchen. We'll buy a lot of Bitcoins or Ethereum, and within our system, we'll have some minimum commission fees and losses. But this is not decentralization. If we're talking about decentralization, that's not it. It will not differ from what we already have in our wallets. So this was me trying to tell you the general picture in a nutshell. So the left side is the electronics e-payment system. We will use it for 1 more year. Our unit is not going to become cryptocurrency. And the right-hand side is we go through the cryptocurrency, and then it is up to you. You need to decide and vote on it, which way we should pick. I don't think it is up to me or even the presidential council that we have, that we cannot assume this responsibility, because 20–30% of people who are involved in the cryptocurrency. Yes, we need to train, we need to learn how to be more agile in the cryptocurrency market, to diversify your risk. I remember in the Academy of Private Investor, people asked me, Andrei, in which currency we should keep our savings? You know, like in US dollars, in euros, in gold, in yuans or yenas. Today, I'm saying in addition to all of that, you need to keep your savings in cryptocurrency as well. Imagine the traditional banks froze all of your accounts, froze all of your business cards, but they will never be able to lay their hands on your Bitcoin or cryptocurrency. But imagine if you $40,000 are frozen. But imagine if you have $1 million in your accounts and they're all frozen. That's why you need to learn how to move in the world of cryptocurrency market, to know how to to ensure your financial security. I remember that yesterday I think I saw a show. I read some article that in 2020 there might be a crisis, financial crisis, and in order to overcome it, we need to unite and to create a mutual exchange system among all humans. If all of a sudden financial institutions, the banking sector in the world restricts our access to our money, and that's what happened in Italy. Italy suffered a lot. I don't remember, or Greece too. I remember those people coming to the ATMs and were not able to withdraw their money. I remember in 1998, 1997, in Russia, they issued bank cards to everyone. You tried to use the bank card and you could not withdraw your money. You went to a supermarket and you could not make a purchase because the accounts were frozen. And if this situation happens next year in 2020, then we need to unite and ensure this mutual interaction or interchange system between all our users using she-card system. And then the problems of the global financial crisis will not have any effect of us. And we won't care whether it is going to be an electronic payment system or it's going to be a crypto system. And we'll have to vote on it though, my friends. And we'll need to understand how it works. Yet we still have to master and to know our way in the world of cryptocurrency. That's my takeaway from you. But before we decide which way to take, which path to take, either the cryptocurrency path or e-payment system. But in both systems, we will be developing or purchasing our own blockchain, and we'll create our own coin, which will be a crypto coin, a cryptocurrency, which will reflect the cryptocurrency as a unit and a blockchain-based unit. That's how we roll. Well, let's do some math and think and see how much will bonus profit be. So we earned 632,000 in 6 months. We can vote on it too. So even if it's 35%, it will be 221,000 US dollars to be used as crypto unit scores or points, tokens. So if you go to your back offices, let's go and see how many tokens were issued. I think Romanenko will make a report. So we have 650. We have 24 million 24 billion, sorry, 466 million and 15,000 something. You should add here those people who attended Eventi. They will receive, let me do the math. I did crunch some numbers yesterday, but still. So we'll have scores accrued to those people who attended Eventi, points, 688,340,200. So a total of 25,154,355,955. Okay, so divided by 221,000 divided by 25,154,000,000. So we get 0.12345 zeros. So we'll have 0.0000879. So we have 8 digits after the dot. Okay, so this is the bonus profit that you get per one crypto unit token in your back office. So we'll do the math more exactly, because we are earning money every day in our mutual funds. We have Bitcoins price going up, and we have investments in Bitcoins as well. So for those of you who attended Eventi, you'll have double the number for both for the loyalty program and profit bonus. Now in the marketing section of the crypto unit back office, you can read it all. It's called not profit, it's called profit bonus. Like a professional. It means that a person has a professional scores, so will receive. So if we take 35%, yes, bonus. So it's $221,000 divided by 25 billion tokens. So I would like to congratulate, dear friends, you. Well, let's scratch that. Let's put pluses. Those of you who think it's too little, or say, great, or you can say, oh good, that's enough, or oh good, oh bad, it's too little, okay? Well, this is less than what was promised, you say. Not promised, forecasted. Because together with the loyalty program and the dividend income that we calculated, of course, we wanted to have at least 20% in high liquid assets. But unfortunately, I already explained to you, we did not manage to invest more in highly liquid assets, not because we didn't have money enough, but because using the financial structures and organizations that they promised us to help, they couldn't do it. Now we found other avenues how to use cryptocurrency and to go to the stock markets through some reputable organizations across the world, not only in the United States, in Europe, in China, in Asia. So someone already tried to vote and say 8%. We're not going to have our voting here. We'll have a special tool for that, and we'll listen to the majority. But you know, in the energy of money concept, no matter how much you get or how little you get, you should still be glad. Because look, at the energy level, imagine a cartoon. So, imagine here, I have like an entity somewhere there responsible for, based on your emotions and mood, to either give you gifts or bring you trouble. And this entity feeds on energy. It doesn't matter either it's negative or positive energy. It needs energy. And if you wanted to earn, like, I remember a situation, I wanted to earn a certain amount of money. And I didn't earn that money. You know, in the dawn of my career when I was a newbie in the network marketing, and I didn't earn the money I wanted, and I suffered. And next month, my check was even lower. But when I started analyzing that a year ago, my check was $1,500, now it's $3,000, which is 100% growth. Yet I still crying because I didn't achieve my 5,000 that I wanted to have. But analyze. And when this entity floating above us sees that we are in a bad mood, bad emotions, they will bring us even more trouble. They will make you fall and write your face in the dirt, you know. And it will be happy because it still gets the energy, no matter whether it's positive or negative. So if you fall, you say, that's for luck, for money. If you fall and you are hurt, say that that's gonna bring you even more money. And then the entity that feeds on your energy will feed on your positive energy and will bring you positive gifts. Because if this entity sees that you are even happy with $1 that you earned and you emanate those positive emotions, that entity will think, well, what if I bring him $2? Will the emotion be even bigger? And then what about $10,000? And then when you earn $10,000 and you said, well, I wanted to earn $20,000, and you generate negative energy, next time this entity will give you $5,000 and not $20,000. So no matter what gifts or troubles you face, you should always generate positive energy and try to be happy. And believe you me, I have proofs on my personal experience, that's how it works in my life. So this is the first trophy bonus that you are getting right now. Of course, I personally wanted it to be higher. My expectations were higher, but we are transparent here. We show you how we earned and in which areas we earned. We earned on highly liquid assets. And when you're gonna listen to Romanenko reporting webinar, because he didn't show it in Goa, how we earned this money. We want you to see it, because in the stock market, using liquid assets, high liquid assets, let me tell you, high liquid assets should be present in any kind of portfolio. It's all kind of easily convertible assets, easily convertible to cash assets, because our assets can be easily transformed into money, into cash, and they generate us income. It's like, what, 6%, I think, per month. I think this is quite a considerable income. Of course, there are tools we're investing right now that have better return on investment, like 15% per month, but this is a long-term tool. So, yeah, I'd like to repeat myself. My expectations were higher, but let's just rub our hands and say, great, this is the first Profi bonus that we're getting. And starting November, this is going to be a regular monthly bonus, okay? Someone asked, please give us an opportunity to buy the packages with the same discount as enjoyed by people who bought it during first, second, and third stages. Well, dear friends, your train has sailed, your ship has sailed. We're now moving to new stages. We'll have a stage 8/1, and then we'll have stage 8/2. And it's going to end on the 31st of December. In stage 1/1, you'll have 1,300 token points for $100 and 260 for 8,000 package. And from December the 1st is stage 8/2, stage 8/2, you'll get 1,100 tokens for $100, and that's why we devised those stages for you to be on board earlier. And people who attend our events, you'll know that when we launch our STO or when we have a new investment segment or area like basalt fiber or gold that we're gonna do right now. So we have in this case, it will be crypto unit gold, crypto unit basalt in our portfolio, or crypto unit real estate, because we are now considered very interesting proposal to work with timeshares. in those areas, we'll have 8 stages too. That's our number. People who will be on board earlier than the rest will have quite considerable discounts and opportunities presented to them. Now, friends, let's move from the financial part and to other interesting things. Well, as for volumes, our volumes have decreased slightly. I remember this day last month we did almost 40% of the entire volume in 5 days. Now we have 5 days left until the end of the month, and definitely from the 1st of November we're gonna move to stage 8, and at stage 8 the gift bonuses, points for tokens, will be totally different, so you need to catch your train on time. As for the loyalty program
and the profit bonus, now it will be monthly, regular, from the 5th to 8th date to be paid, and it will grow. In November it could be less, the profit bonus, because we are paying it for 6 months. So now we will make the payment for 6 months, but afterwards it will be paid monthly. So it will be monthly profit bonus. And one more very interesting thing, whether we can transfer bonuses to Visa, MasterCard cards from the crypto unit back office. You can do it to cryptocurrencies only, but from the 1st of November, we would like to stimulate the people for them to study what cryptocurrency is and to work with the cryptocurrency faster. Dear friends, you must understand one thing. There is no difference what you use. Moreover, if you are good aware of the market, and imagine Bitcoin yesterday grew by 15%. And what does it mean? Ethereum, I have my forecast that it shall reach 350/500 US dollars by New Year. We'll see how it goes. I have this forecast. And in case Bitcoin reduced to 10,000, then Ethereum will be from 350 to 500. And now you can use Ethereum at the price 150, 180 US dollars, and if you retain it and you get the income. But there is one peculiarity. So the transfer or withdrawal to Visa and MasterCard, it is possible through SWIG back office. We will make the software which will enable you to withdraw your points, your bonuses, to the back office of the Academy or SWIG, and then transfer to your cards. So there is Advocash. Now we are negotiating, not actually negotiating, but the IT department said that it's possible. But here there is one thing to know. In many countries of the world, there is such thing. When you withdraw to your cards the money, then at the end of the year, they can tell you, as soon as you receive this money and you did not submit the document confirming where you get it from, and if you get a document that we have a contract with you, it means that you need to pay an income tax. In Russia, it is 13%. So, for example, a year you get 10,000 US dollars with no certificate of your incomes, or your contract is submitted, then they say that this is your income and you need to pay 13% profit tax and an additional penalty. And it means that from 10,000, 1,500 will be your income tax and the penalty to be paid by this person as a tax. This is one of the peculiarity for you to expect. When you have large checks and large volumes in India, for example, we consider it. We will pay in rupee, but people will have to pay income, to pay taxes, and there we will act as tax agents. And quite probably here we will act as tax agents as well. The reason I'm saying this, as soon as you withdraw it to your MasterCard and Visa cards, it's possible, but we would like to stimulate you to study what cryptocurrency is and how to operate your cryptocurrency wallets. And for those of you who from November pay in cryptocurrency, you will get a bonus. For example, you would like to get EIP of 1,000, then it will be enough for you to transfer 999, 10%, 910 US dollars plus 10%, so 910 US dollars transferred through cryptocurrency, and you will get 90%, and you will get 90 as your bonus. And now we are discussing which percentage it will be as your bonus, 10, 5, 10, or even 15%. We do not want to force you to work with cryptocurrency, but we would like to help you operate cryptocurrency market better. If you don't understand what cryptocurrency market is, you will have a lot of negative information because you don't know how cryptocurrency wallet operates. Therefore, even now, study this. Please remember, 5, 7 years ago, you may not even operated the laptops and PCs, and you were scared to take a smartphone. There is a smartphone and you need to do something to press some buttons, but today I see everyone with smartphones. But 5, 7 years ago, most of us used button phones. And people progress, and we need to progress with the cryptocurrency, and therefore I do encourage you to start doing it now. Therefore, if we want to grow very rapidly, we need to understand the cryptocurrency market, and our people need to be prepared for this. And therefore, today, in many offices, in many countries, we will provide training in blockchain, in cryptocurrency, what they are about, what wallets they offer, how these wallets are to be opened, the advantages and disadvantages of these wallets, the loss of the keys. You need to study this urgently. And I will continue. I think that I've managed to answer most of the questions you were interested in. So we at the Eventi, before the Eventi, we set up 2 important councils, the presidential councils. Now the Department of Multi-Level Crowd Investing was terminated and was renamed into the Presidential Council. I am a member of this council as well, but I think that 1 year after, one place will be vacant because I am, as the executive officer of our holding, will not be the member. So today I am a member, Jamila Jusumbekova, Petru Zhalba, the 2nd president, Armand Murnieks, the 3rd president, Mila Serdyukova, Nina Thanyan Kam from the US, Andrew Hawkes from Australia, Dragos Stanchu from Italy, Dr. Lydia and her husband Ayman, and Harvinder Singh. So these are those members, 10 members. 11 is missing, I think. Someone is missing. Or are we all? Yes, we are all. 10 members of Presidential Council. And yesterday, the chair of the Presidential Council selected is Mila Serdyukova, who is my deputy for the development of the network and multi-crowd investing network. Mila Serdyukova will be responsible for many areas and domains, and I would like now these people, I will introduce them. I would like all them to say a few words. I would like to give the floor to Andrew Hawkes, if possible, if technically it is possible. Nika, can you please tell me what is going on? Can we...
Got a red light now,
to
so that means that my microphone's on. Can everybody hear me in the English-speaking chat? I can see and hear in the English-speaking chat. Great. Andre, thank you so much, guys. There's been some amazing information come out on this webinar. I'm a little bit traumatized. I've just seen the All Blacks beaten by England and been ousted out of the World Cup, so I'm a little bit traumatized by that, but I'm incredibly excited and humbled and honored to be a part of the Presidential Council moving forward for at least the next year. We've got some very, very exciting developments. It came as a surprise to me that I was elevated to the Presidential Council. It's definitely been a goal of mine when it was still the multi-level crowd investing department. It's been a goal of mine for a long time. So to reach it is amazing. Again, very, very humbled, very excited about where we are heading as a company. Some amazing information shared with us all here today that I think we can all take away now and share with our teams. Those people that arrived late and still had a few questions, guys, I implore you to go back and listen to the recording of this webinar. Lots and lots of great information has been shared this afternoon about where we are at right now, why it is so exciting, and I believe what speaks to the strength of our company with the assets we've already acquired. So definitely worthwhile for the rewatch. Even if you've watched it, there'll be information you'll pick up a second time. But again, thank you, Andre, for providing the opportunity. Thank you for everybody else who are also in the council. Congratulations to Mila on becoming the chair of that council. I look forward to working in your guys' best interests. If you've got any issues, then please bring them up through the chain. We've got the leadership council now as well that we can go up through and pass it on. We'll get some things implemented and changed. We've learned a lot in the last 18 months, and we intend to apply that moving forward. So that's all I have to say. Thank you very much once again. Look forward to see you all at the very next event.
Now, I would like to pass the floor to Dr. Lydia from India, together with her husband. They are present. And if I'm not mistaken, altogether the residents in India. Dr. Lydia, are you connected?
Hello, can anybody hear? Hello. Yes, first of all, myself, Dr. Lydia, would like to thank our CEO, Andy Roberto, for giving us such a big opportunity to become a Presidential Council member for India. Myself and my husband would like to thank to all the presidential council member, and recently select as a member Mila. I would like to congratulate her, you too. Yes, this time we really had a great time having a event in India. Andrew has a very big heart for India especially. That is my first 5 years anniversary we had in India. We are really proud of that. Yes, obviously from Manipur itself, from India itself, we had a very big team of presidents, vice presidents all over of India. And once again, I would like to thank, because from India itself, we have selected for Leadership Council, there are 2 persons from Manipur. Mr. Shashi here. Come. No. Yeah. Mr. Susi here. Then Mr. Doesn't here. Yes. Again, I'd like to show a person who has achieved the house, Mr. Michael. Yes. And come, Babita. Please come here. Babita, who has achieved the car. She's there. Okay. All are here together in our room. We all are working together as a unite, as a one, and hopefully in the future also we will do the best and the best. Yes, thank you. So for any other future plan, we all are there, and we are hoping that the next event in Moscow we will do our best, and we will perform the best from our side too. And even though we were not able to support in India as we were not informed in advance. But in the next future, we are sure that we will be surely supporting and informing in advance. Yes. And for the future plan, as we have said just now, we were so excited. And for the Master Coffee program, we all are ready to support. Yes, even from India, I forgot to mention, there are second couple who became the second president. Both couple is here. I'd like to introduce. Yes. Yeah, here's Susana, and here's Romeo. Yes, all the presidents and vice presidents are here. Yes. And for any new program, and we are ever ready to support, and any project, we are ever ready to help in India. Thank you very much, and for giving such a biggest opportunity, and hopefully in the next webinar also, we will be sharing. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. Thank you all. Thank you.
So in India, as I said, about 30 presidents, but altogether, for you, dear friends, over the last 5 years, I've seen only a few companies that within 5 years will have 7, and only 30 of these presidents are located in India, and the vice presidents, we have many of them as well, and about 400 top managers. All the top managers which were not presented with a PIN and were not at Eventi, they will get their certificates at the forthcoming event, maybe in January, February. These are the regional conferences. The representatives of the company will be present there, and you will be awarded your gold pins and gold pins with diamonds. They are small diamonds, and the gold pins with the high quality diamonds in. Now I would like to ask Kam from the US. Kam, are you with us? Ninangan Kam. Financial Council as well. And then
Красивое платье. Красивое платье.
Hi everyone, do you guys everybody hear me? Очень красивое. Very beautiful dress, very beautiful dress,
so we are ready to listen to you.
So, hi everyone, my name is Nina, and people know me as my name is Cam. I'm director of SWIG America, and I'm recently is president of SWIG. I'm very honored to be a part of the a President Council, and at the event in India, I'm very impressed because this, in my opinion, is this one of the biggest event of the world compared with other cryptocurrency. I have experience in investing in cryptocurrency, so with our portfolio, SWIG portfolio, I'm very strongly believe in SWIG. We will be very successful in the world because I look at the events, we have almost 20,000 people from around the world. No other cryptocurrency, they have the same like us. So with now I'm in President Council, I will try the best to support SWIG, no matter what, to make SWIG more and more successful every day. And with my team around the world, we have a team from Vietnam, America, Australia, Dubai, Germany, Scandinavia, and many other countries. We all united together, and we believe it's like we united together, we will be very successful. We will bring SWIG, especially CNU, to be the highest level in the world. And with Andre vision, and I'm very happy to be work with him, and I believe in his vision, and I believe in his personal life and his heart. He always try to do the best to have to make SWIG CNU become the most successful in the world. That is my opinion. I'm a believer about that. I believe in him. I believe in myself, and I believe to my partner and my downline. Everybody, we work together, and we will be very successful. Thank you very much, everyone, and I hope everyone have a good day and a good night with another country. Thank you very much, and together with my family, we will be support SWIG 100% to make SWIG more and more successful. Thank you very much.
Okay, Nina, we have already questions being asked. Who are the members of the presidential? First of all, council. Those people need to work. To have been working for us for more than 3 years. They have to be an influence makers. Three countries, not only have three countries, but be able to influence the development of the structures in those countries. And the structure itself should be at least 15,000 people, if I'm not mistaken. And those are people that should have, yeah, as I said, 15,000 people. How they can make, become part of the council. So Jamila, if you are here, I would like to give you the floor right now. Jamila. Is the country that held the position of top one for a long time. They have a very huge from Kazakhstan. Well, this all does not come down to one person, of course. Behind every president, there is a whole team standing, and you might have heard me saying that a country does not consist of one person. A company does not consist of one person. It is a big number of people leaders, and the higher the rank of a leader is, the stronger his team is. So we usually say help 4 people achieve the same rank as you are, and you'll go higher. I trained people, I taught people, and those people became millionaires in their own respective domains. And people ask me, Andrei, why do you ask people who are not part of our company? And I say, that's because I enjoy helping people, and sooner or later it will bring some good into my life. So my motto is help 4 people to achieve your status, and you will become better. So that's how it works in our company. People help each other, and their rank grows. So, and if any person, even a newcomer today, can become in future a member of the Presidential Council, because we will have re-elections, and we'll have a new chair of the Presidential Council every year. And you know that according to our declaration, we are not only will create a blockchain, but a blockchain with a voting system, so that token holders will have a vote. No matter what rank you are, you will still have a voting power. So Armand, are you here? If Jamila is not here, can you take the floor? Remember when we discussed what has been achieved? Armand is here. Perfect. Hello, guys. Hopefully you can hear me well enough. Well, first of all, I would like to congratulate you all on our 5th year anniversary. Those of you who, for some reason, could not attend this huge and spectacular event, that has already been said, this is a most spectacular event that was held this year. And I agree with those words, because despite the fact that some of the companies held similar events, but let us remember, friends, that Andrei Fyodorovich and us together created something incredible. Our first bonus profit payments were announced. Can you imagine? I was sitting and thinking, what company ever will give you like initial income in the form of a bonus profit? Well, you'll have like $14, $15 if you have 2 million tokens. But imagine that this is $15, $14 that you didn't have before. It's like the same thing that when Rockefeller received his first dollar and he said, this is my first dollar, and it served as a foundation for his entire capital. And you are now aware what is the total value of the assets of those families. We are now on the square one of our financial prosperity. Just take, if we have $2 million and 5% per month, imagine if it's gonna be $20 million or $200 million, and then do the math. What is the 5% of that amount? And then you understand where you are right now. This company will not give you a lot right away, but all of you must have faced a situation when you get a lot right away. Usually those companies disappear several days later, because you cannot get a lot of money out of nowhere, especially in the world of finance. It just doesn't work that way. And today I would like to express my gratitude for making to the Presidential Council and becoming a member of it, I would like to thank Mila for again proving her worth and becoming the chairperson of the Presidential Council. But most importantly, I would like to thank all of you for believing that this company is indeed bound to become #1. And I would like to congratulate you all. And from the bottom of my heart, I would like to say, friends, we are doing something which has never been available to common people before, and let's scale it up. In 5 years, we managed to create a structure of 750,000 people, and if every one of us subscribes, signs up, 1 person per week, in 1 week alone, we'll have 1.5 million, and in 10 days, it's gonna be even 15 millions. And the more users we have, the faster we go to Merchantex, the 3rd stage. We're going to work with them, and we're going to negotiate with them for them to accept our unit as a payment means. And then we'll create the new economic evolution of the world, where everyone will simply enjoy their lives and do what they enjoy doing. And most importantly, we will be implementing projects that nobody wants to support. And once again, I would like to congratulate you all on this wonderful news about bonus profit payments. And once again, I would like to take my hat off to those people who make money out of money. This is it from me. Good luck, and let's work. And now I would like also to give the floor to our Italian partner, Dragoș Stanciu. Dragoș, are you here? There is no sound coming from Dragoș for now. There is some technical hiccup, so we're waiting for the sound feed. Yeah, there is no sound from Dragoș, therefore there is no translation. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone. Let's start from scratch. So I would like to say hello to the entire world and to Italy specifically. This is a very important day for us. Andrei told us a lot of good news, And now we are building this huge skyscraper. And this skyscraper needs a very solid, strong foundation. And people are the foundation that we're building our skyscraper on. People that believe in the project, that are persistent and resolute and in their goal to achieve the new economic evolution of the world. And this skyscraper is going to be very high, and all those people who support this skyscraper should be educated and should be open to all of the opportunities that enable them to grow, that enable us to grow, and that enable us to achieve financial success. I had fantastic experience in India. It was the first time ever that I spoke before 15,000 people on stage. It was, I was full of emotions. They were overflowing, and I would like to tell our leaders or prospective leaders that you can all grow, and one day you will be also able to come on stage and share all those emotions that we had and to enjoy this environment. And it is very important for us, for everyone, that we're talking about equal opportunities here. You can grow not only personally, but you can help your structure grow. And this whole new system will enable better communication and will help us receive and convey proper information, get together and work together on the development of our company. And by working together, we will be able to earn also, to have some financial results as well. And going back to my metaphor of a construction of a skyscraper, let's again build it on a solid foundation. That's why in Italy we will renew Master Profi courses that will help us disseminate this new knowledge and information, and we will be able to help people that are willing to achieve success. And we will do our best to help them in their efforts. My wife Anna and I would like to express our gratitude for your participation in this webinar, and we will see you in all Italian cities and in the entire world. So I would like to kiss you goodbye and see you next time. Thank you, Dragoš. Dragoš is our partner from Italy. He has also a proposal regarding a franchise. We're talking about fast food restaurant chain. I remember when I was there, I ate a very interesting meal in that restaurant. So now we're working on this proposal, and potentially we will consider this proposal, and if we find it lucrative, we're gonna go for it. Jamila is online. So, are you here? Perfect. Hello, everyone? Can you hear me? That's for the Russian chat. The English chat should be hearing me well enough. So it hasn't been a week. And we're still reliving, the emotions and the impressions, lingering impressions that we have from this great event. And in Kazakhstan, in all offices and conference halls, we have post promotions going on, where people share their emotions and saying all over the place that they finally realized what it was all about, and they also said that they finally met people that manages all our assets, and they were so glad, so happy about all this new and exciting investment sectors, and they finally realized it was all real, and they realized that they are the co-owners in quite huge businesses, because traditionally we are helping someone else's businesses to grow, and now we've turned the tables. And I remember people applauding to the representatives of all countries coming on stage. We've now brought the company to a completely new level, and people, after seeing all this, they still cannot calm down their feelings. They're still eager to share all the information they received. And I think by New Year's Eve, we'll still have quite a few large-scale conferences where we will train people how to become conscientious investors, where people will understand that our investments gradually yield income, and finally a common person can be part of it. And a lot of people realize too that SWIG is a people's company. It is our company. And whether you're indifferent or not to it, it will affect the future of our company. I remember in spring, we wanted to have 10,000 people, 15,000 people gathered in the stadium, and we did have our own apprehensions and concerns, but the confidence that we saw in Andrei's eyes drove us forward, and we were so lucky to have our CEO's vision and his objective to build this new economic evolution of the world, and the fact that we are now able to be a part of it, and then we, representing different countries, can peacefully be doing it. This realization really boosts us up and gives us a lot of extra energy we didn't think we had. And I think we will manage to implement it together. Now we finally put names behind our heroes' faces and to our heroes' faces, and we finally got a chance to realize the immense power of our organization. And I know that we will, after seeing all of it, I now have no doubts that we will bring new economic evolution into being, into existence. That's what I wanted to tell you on behalf of all our partners and leaders from Kazakhstan, people I work with, especially. My message goes to those people who were not able to physically attend the event. Well, hopefully you are able to feel the energy and the emotions in the voices of people that attended Eventi and were there. And I would like also to urge you to attend companies' events, because yes, all of us were doing our own work, we see our team, but that's it. But when you see the scale of the company, the magnitude of it all, when you see people that are excited by one single goal, it really unites and it really brings you extra energy and strength. That's what I wanted to tell you. Hello, thank you, Jamila. See you next time. Send my regards to the entire Kazakhstan and Central Asia. People often ask me, how can I get a lot of income very soon? So we have a leadership council, we have a presidential council, I have now 2 councils, and people who do their businesses, they do not go for big money right away. They just do their job. I remember Donald Trump writing in his book, he said, find a job that you enjoy and earn and learn how to earn doing that job or work. So people working in multi-level crowd investing, people working in SWIG get 2 unique opportunities. Opportunity number 1 is the possibility to implement your dreams in a very short span of time. Be financially secure, never look for a job, but enable other people to have an employment and be able to learn. And the second unique opportunity is to be trained how to invest. I have a video somewhere recorded how a dollar can become $1 million. This is an art, how to do it, and only financiers or financial people working in financial organizations are aware of this marvel, 8th marvel of the world called compound interest. So remember, 35% tops is of our revenue is paid as a bonus, and the rest is reinvested, because if out of your overall revenue you invest 80% into your business and 20% for your pocket expenses, your business will grow in 5 years at least 10 times, and in 10 years it will grow at least 100 times. That's why so renowned companies as Apple, Amazon, Alibaba, they reinvested their revenues, and that explained their rapid growth. But most companies in the world, they do not pay dividends. They say sell shares and you're gonna have your income. But we picked a different path. We want to ensure our so-called unconditional basic income to all our crypto unit holders, program participants, in the form of points, so that those people are able to receive monthly income. Of course, initially it's not a big amount, but our expectations were different, yes, I don't argue, but we collected only, let me get my eyes on the report, $122 million, but according to our plan, in 7 stages we should have raised, here it is, let me find it, originally, we should have raised in 7 stages, 170 million. And the amount to be invested into assets should have been 71 million. Yet we invested 40 million. It should have been 48. We invested 40. We got 80 millions left. We have other sectors to invest in. This is point 1. Yes, some of our assets that should have been in May and April, we should have invested in those assets already. And in July, August, September, we should have already received income. We're talking about rough diamond production. And we should have been earning at least $100,000 per month from diamond production in September, October. But because of this financial hiccup and the financial barriers, we couldn't have invested into those segments. But thanks to the cryptocurrency markets, we are addressing those issues, and they will be eventually solved. But my point is that we are already in that area, and we are moving in that direction. And those of you who are willing to study and research the so-called the marvel of the compound interest, go and take the course, the basics of capitalization. So we have already mentioned the Association Generals of the World for Peace, and you know that I've been awarded the title of General Mayor for Peace, Major General for Peace. And a lot of people in our company would like to be a member of the Generals Association too. Go to your partners, go to your sponsors, and they will give you a link. They might not yet have that link, so they should go to their upline and ask for a link. So there are 3 forms of support, how you can support the Association Generals of the World for Peace. You can simply register as a volunteer, and you can simply register and be a member. Then you can be a volunteer by donating $5 per year. So why do we need it all? The more financing we have, and the more branches we have in different countries across the world, and the more meetings we have with different people, and Mr. Skargin, General Skargin, can meet with the presidents for the cause of world peace in order to bring peace and not war, because that's what we need for the implementation of both the new economic evolution of the world and the skyway transportation system. So here, I wanted to tell you, so if you have this internal call to help, do it. It's just $5 per year. And if you want to be a peacemaker and actively participate and actively engage and involve other organizations, governmental officials, private individuals, and to spread the word, you have a third option. It's like peacemaking option. So you pay $100 per year, and then the project will develop at a quicker pace in all countries of the world. And those of you who would like to get a special badge, it's in my car. Well, I wanted to show it to you. It's a very curious thing, because that badge helped out a lot of our people. I remember in the South America, there was a problem with the drug dealers, you know, the local mafia, and they used to stop us and stop this friend of mine asking questions like, why are you here? What are you doing here? And so they took out this badge, showed to these local drug dealers, and they, believe it or not, said, well, go on. Thank you for all the things that you're doing. So this badge kind of opens some of the doors that otherwise might have been close to you. So at the next event, you might be able to get this badge. Additionally, the Association Generals of the World for Peace also can give you a Dove of Peace Award for bringing peace to the world, and I've been awarded this medal too. I think we're doing a great thing together, and as far as the support of the Association Generals of the Peace is concerned, I would like to ask your uplines to give you the link for the registration. Why I'm not giving you here?
Because in case in future people would like, this is not a network company. This is a project, a public project we would like, civic project we would like to support. If you want, you can support it as well. There are no bonuses paid, but this civil making or peacekeeping initiative, well, it's very important to note that there is such a requirement. Who a general is, me being the general mayor, you need to have 10 peacemakers in the first line and about 50 persons supporting this movement in your downline. There is the lieutenant, colonel, mayor, and the senior ranking is the general mayor and then general colonel. So it depends on how many people you personally find that would like to support the project, who are the peacekeepers, and they are in your downline. But I will repeat it again. So this is not a profit-making project. So therefore, if you want, please address those people who invited you and ask for the link to share with you. Well, you see, here we have 20 people awarded with the medal Dove of Peace. Well, and what else I would like to tell you? May I? Yes, the solemn parade of the top managers. Maxim Isip already told you about this. I'm very surprised, but there are 71 presidents. The golden pin with the diamonds and the certificates. 71 presidents together with me. And from the network, you can get the maximum income as soon as you reach the ranking of the president. And in this case, the presidents such as Dr. Lydia, I think Dr. Lydia is one of the first, and Jamila Jasubekova, having 3 presidents in their first line, and therefore they make the maximum earning under the marketing plan. They are our presidents. Then I saw a question about the panel discussion. It was attended by the founder of Shikart, and there was a question about Shikart. I will find this question first. It is still not answered. Where is it? Oh, I've closed it. No, here it is. Please explain the essence of the activities of Shikart, whether this app is functional or it will be launched only. It is functional in Kazakhstan, in Almaty. It is being piloted there. The idea of this app, it includes 8 bonus points, both for clients and for entrepreneurs. Please imagine, today all the entrepreneurs provide and offer discounts, different cashback systems and plans. But the difference is the following. Any discount or any cashback is the dead pit for an interpreter. If you don't understand this, so actually this is the reality. Yes, it offers the discounts to the cart, and then a person comes and in theory, all the clients come and get all the discounts within 1 month, then the entrepreneur will get bankrupt. And because of some entrepreneurs are very poor mathematicians, they may not calculate properly, and I trained some of them. They are very bad at making math, and Shikart is unique in the following way. Imagine the Levi's stores are connected and they have a number of clients selling on a regular basis something. As soon as they are digitalized in Shikart app through QR code and digitalize, for example, Sushi Master or pizza restaurants or some other jeans stores or some expensive or cheap suit stores, some food markets, department stores, so the shopping malls. And the shopping malls, they have a lot of businesses and they all have their clients working through CRM. And the benefit of the business is a free CRM and notification system by different means, including text, including other notifications and text notification for discounts. But the second most important benefit is, imagine an entrepreneur and his client goes and eat something in a restaurant. For example, we had a business meeting in a restaurant, and there our check was about $300 US, a large team. And in case the SheCard system was available there, I would pay $30 US. I will get immediately 30% discount. And we'll get the profit on it. But for me, the one who digitalized in the Levi's store, I'm his client of that store, but a part of the money will be distributed to the store which digitalized me. Another profit will be shared by the restaurant, and the third part will be distributed throughout the network. By this system, we get a lot of entrepreneurs into our network. And most importantly, can I get back? SheCard, it's here. Most importantly, it has bonuses, it has points, and these points are to be transferred into some accounting unit, because different countries have different currencies, and here our unit can become the core, which can operate in any country of the world and used by any entrepreneur. And since all this is in our system and UGPay data bank available, and the system, when entrepreneur will learn what we are doing, and at present we are negotiating it with SheCard that actually not money is of his interest, but units are of his interest, because they have a number of people who immediately would like, since they don't have interests every month, but they can get interests as profit bonus on a monthly basis in our company, and they find it interesting and they would like it to transfer to crypto unit. So this is the vision I had when many entrepreneurs and shops would come and say that, let's say that 50% is money and 50% is provided to us in the form of the crypto units. For us, this would be of interest because we already are the co-owner of a number of businesses with some profits, with some profitability, but at the same time we will pay with our crypto units at the price on the market at that particular moment. The first part is 8 stages, and the second part is 10 stages, including STO or IPO. And this way, we will ensure the high demand for unit, and our goal within 1 year to connect at least 1 million entrepreneurs, and each entrepreneur has at least 100 clients, and you see how many entrepreneurs could become connected to this technology, SheCard system or SheCard app, which is being designed and developed. And we have active negotiations. We entered it at 5%. Now we would like to enter it at 50% and exchange with many holders. The holders of assets, for them to get either crypto units or the money. So this is one of our major goals, and the potential of growth is very large, and most importantly that there is a potential of growth of monthly incomes, because as soon as you pay through SheCard, this is the profit of the company, this is the profit of SheCard. But we entered through QR code as some country franchise, and in case of 50% stake in SheCard, then all the countries will be ours. So this company will enjoy the highest incomes with the founder, Sarik, and his developers team. And the people who initially purchased the shares of Shikarp, they will find it more beneficial to come to us because they will get the profits there and as well as in our company. So there are a number of other companies which also consider if we find it interesting. Actually, they are already interested, but we are not interested in them. But those companies which may be of our interest, we will make payments with them through this system and do daily business with them. The founder of Sushi Master, Alek Yanovsky, we have a contract of 15 million for 10 months. It will be spent on the franchise 50 by 50. And I will explain, this is a very good franchise. And why is it unique? Well, this 50 to 50% franchise is organized. So we will organize on our own the restaurants. So they may not be quite typical restaurants, but having this franchise, we will open more image-related stores, a restaurant of over 250 square meters, and in Minsk we will have 100% franchise throughout Belarus. The exclusive agreement was signed in Kazakhstan and Russia. This is 50 to 50% franchise, meaning that as soon as the restaurant is opened, the managing company, Sushi Master, will ensure the profits, and unless we return our investments, they do not earn anything. So the cost for one restaurant is from 40 to 60,000 US dollars. We signed the contract. We paid for all the restaurants in Yekaterinburg, all the restaurants in Almaty, Kazakhstan, and there is again this 50 to 50% franchise. And in Europe, there will be 2 restaurants opened as well in Alicante at the sea coast of this Japanese restaurant with the franchise, and we act as partners 50 to 50, and the delivery of sushi along Alicante. And I believe that our leaders, members of the Presidential Council, the member representing Spain, would be involved in it. And the uniqueness of work with Alex have very ambitious goals. He would like to get 1 billion clients, and all the clients he has are to be digitalized. So there is the clientele database with the access, and as soon as the client of the Sushi Master then gets a bonus, and then he finds out that he can get a package of crypto units and the educational package, he will ask a question and get interested. And therefore, all these packages with Shikat and Sushi Master were based on the idea of collaboration to develop joint business with the joint clientele database. And here we have good advantages. In addition, Alex Yanovsky, in the Russian-speaking market, he is a well-known person. And in Belarus, we have many people trained by Alex. They are his fans. They respect him and want to head the restaurants he would like to open. So therefore, there are very good prospects. The founder of the Asian filmmaking industry or company, Nurlan Mamameev, I didn't remember his last name, Nurlan actually, who is the director and the producer of this movie, The Dragon Man, which is for Asian and Indian market, separately for the Indian market and separately for the Asian market. And here the question, dear friends, from you may understand their population and the number of seminars, and the costs of the movie is 2 million But if we enter extra, so altogether we will have to pay another 800,000, 2,800,000. So one film for Indian market and the other one for the Chinese market, where our expectations, at least our expectations, are rather high, because at the initial discussion, the Chinese movie, the Chinese film, we are not talking about the film with the budget of 50 million, because quite recently there was a new release, so they failed in China and quite probably they will not collect the money intended. But as Nurlan said, by investing 50 million, we at least 20 films could make. And out of 20 films, we can generate huge money. And coming back to these markets, there is understanding, there are partners, and there are even actors in Indian and Chinese market. The budget will be quite cheap, but the rate of return will be very high. The profitability of movies in India and China, with a budget of 8 million in China, single alone, it collected 80 million. Some failure films, which our partners from China have, after investing 1 million, they got back 5 million. So these are failure films. So this is the most failure film. And there is a possibility that we will return our investments, and there is a high probability that the rate of return and the profitability would be high. So it will be released both in India and China next year. And we are, as a foreign company, we do not act as a foreign company. We will enter and operate in India and China as the local company. Therefore, dear friends, the potential is huge. And most importantly, that we have some prospects for the future. One film to be made with very good shots, with an intention. So the area invested in transport emission, we can show it. GeniePay founder, Mr. Kabanov, Evgeny Kabanov, who at present consulted us on STO. So at present, he is finalizing this program and GeniePay system. We invest there up to 500 million, but the potential is about 200,000 points, which need these cryptocurrency ATMs. And the founder of the Basalt company with the highest profitability potential. At present, we are discussing 2 locations on the setup of large factories on basalt fiber, and basalt is used as the replacement of many traditional materials. So this is an advanced basalt system which is not available in Russia, China, so they are outperforming compared to this new technology. There is a test factory of 2 million investment in Poland to launch the factory, and then to at least Evgeny assured us that in January, February we will launch it, and we can show the samples of what we are doing and manufacturing. And we plan that one of the domains or areas for STO is to be basalt factory in 2 countries. But now these 2 countries are being selected. There was the anniversary promotion, and these people received a car in India, Lexus. But we would like to make a good surprise to this person, even for him not to expect for this surprise as soon as it is delivered to his home. Another prize or gift is an apartment, but an apartment within the budget of $100,000, not more than that. If a person would like to get something larger, then he will have to pay more and to pay extra. And in Indonesia, so Mercedes there and Lexus in India. Well, and the 4th and the 5th ranking is a holiday in the Maldives and Phuket. But quite probably, if I'm not mistaken, the 2 persons selected the Maldives. And the first leadership council, composed of 32 leaders, top managers, vice presidents and presidents from different countries. And the purpose of the first leadership council is to develop this with a faster pace to address all the strategies of development, the growth of the networks. One of the goals of the Leadership Council is to collaborate with the Presidential Council, and the Leadership Council will act as an authority which actually implements the strategic development vision. And talking about the expectations for the future, well, look, we brought together 15,000 people. The room could accommodate 20,000, but we sold over 15,000 tickets and about 5,000 tickets distributed free. So about over 15,000 tickets sold, but the room was, the audience capacity was for 20,000 people, for 25,000 people, and quite probably there were about 20,000 people because we didn't have enough folders for everyone. Eventi with an interesting Eventi badge, some notes to take notes, and we had a shortage of these folders, and therefore I expect that there would be even more people. Why we managed to bring together so many people? Because we had very active master profit trainings. This is a remote master profit trainings, not only mine, but the course of the top leaders and the members of the Presidential Council. They are those that attended this course in February 2011. So the qualified trainers and coaches, they train your skills and competencies based on the Genius of Finance. The first day is the introduction, the second and the third day is business, leadership growth, and training the good approach to business doing. And after these 3 days, these people will immediately get the results. In addition, the support of the trainers and coaches that will check their home assignments, and in case of any questions, you can raise these questions in chat to be addressed to your coach, and they could be answered. Well, I've always dreamt in the multi-crowd business to have a factory for production of leaders, the factory. Not the factory which makes some garments, but a factory is the one which manufactures something. And through the Master Profi, we produce leaders of the new generation. So if you take the experience of the Presidential Council we have today combined, I'm sure that these are those leaders that many companies will headhunt, but they will not have enough money for this. We will have more money, but I'm sure and confident that our Master Profi course would become the basic course for training and educating in the new specialty or occupation, which will be called the manager of the multi-crowd investing. And then many companies will assign their staff to these courses to get these highly qualified and skillful specialists. And this training, the cost as of today is 1,500 units. It is paid, they are paid immediately. It will be delivered in the near future in those countries and cities as indicated, but it should be delivered in November by the 15th of December 2019 maximum, by the 20th of December. So therefore, those who want to be professionals, want to grow, this training is your must. And moreover, without this training, you cannot become the master in the multi-crowd investing, because this is the core course. And then our trainers that train trainers, so they are our members of the master school. And you cannot get the training in the master school unless you get this basic training. And in UGPay app and the back office, there will be a feature which will highlight that without this course, you can increase your ranking, but your income will depend on your taking these courses. So the vice presidents, top leaders, top managers, so future managers and presidents that failed to take Master Profi course will not be able to get percentages higher than those taken by and received by top managers. So therefore, this is very important to take this Master Profi course for you to get a tick, and this tick will be available in your new back office as your eligibility criteria for getting higher incomes. And there will be a series of questions, and afterwards you can increase in your ranking. So within a year, each person who, for example, reached the ranking of the top manager or higher, the vice president, within a year, it will be able to take this course. And if in case within 1 year he fails to take this course, then he will get the income not as the top manager but as the leader manager. This is one of the things to be taken into consideration by us when we open the new back office. Therefore, please beware. The next Master Profi course for the next year, it will cost much higher than 1,500. And Master Profi in Spain, from the 30th of November to the 2nd of December in Russia, the schedule was not provided. The 22nd, 25th of November in Moscow and in Irkutsk as well, and all the other countries and towns. Please write this information to us, share this information to us for us to know who is responsible. This is a 3-day course where you come. You pay only for the transportation, but your accommodation, meals, and participation in the training and the award of the certificate, it will be included into the 1,500 units.
And the next event is a regional conference. Unfortunately, we have information for Russia only. We don't have any information about the conferences in other countries except Spain. So we have Vladivostok and Komsomolsk, the one of which is tomorrow, then in Kazakhstan on the 27th, in Ukraine on the 27th too, in Russia, Kurgan, in Australia. We have also an event on the 2nd of November in Ufa, Novosibirsk, Tyumensk, Krasnodar. On the 9th we have Chelyabinsk. We have on the 28th of November in Spain. So those are the events that will be held in the format of a regional conference. On the 1st of October 2020, we'll have Eventi in Moscow. We are going to rent a stadium for 26,000 people, but 50,000 can be seated there. My goal is to have 35,000 people. So this is a event for consultants and higher. So agents and investors cannot, or partners will not be able to get there. So we'll have consultants and higher. That's why we say 26,000 consultants in Moscow next year. Hopefully by then Russia will break all the records and will become top one in terms of volumes. Why we picked Russia, I'll explain you. So we saw how many Russian-speaking people we had in Eventi, and after India, Russian-speaking audience ranked first, both in terms of the language and the volumes they generated. So our 7th anniversary will depend on the number of people, from which country will have most people coming to the next Eventi. So it will depend on you where the 7th Eventi or birthday of our company going to be held, in which country. So it all depends on the partners themselves, if they want to have an Eventi in their country or not. And let me remind you, so that we have 350 anniversary education information packages with a anniversary coin, gold coin. So this is a coin that can in future, and that I would like it to become a measurement or a measure of inflation. No matter what currency will be the dominating currency, whether virtual or electronic or fiat currency, crypto unit should always cost 35 pure gold grams of pure gold. That's our goal. And additionally, those of you who buy bonus tickets and EIPs will get special educational programs and special educational programs from our trainer Eric in in how to speak in public, and Mila and Armand took the training, and those of you who were on day one during Eventi might have seen him, and he will train our team next year in order to prepare really top-class leaders that are able not only to grow their businesses, but be able to work in speak in public and work before a huge audience. And this anniversary EIP will be on sale until October the 1st, 31st of October. And then afterwards you'll get much fewer tokens. So on the 1st of November we're gonna go to stage 8-1. In December it will be stage 8-2, and the number of token points will be much lower. So hurry up, you can still make up your purchase during stage 7. And the 10% bonus payment for EIP, it has been enforced until October the 31st, so you have very little time left. Those of you who buy a package will get 10% more token points than usually, within the package that you're buying, of course. So use that opportunity. So there are new tools for effective work of back offices and crew. We called it brand book. You have it in your back office. Now we're gonna have a new office. We're doing the rebranding. What is the space that should be occupied by banners and posters, etc., where they should be located, and what you should be talking about in your presentation. So all those tools will be available to the partner in the brand book. You can go and take a look, you can download it, you can print it out for your courses. So the bonus points for Eventi participants, you should apply for it by clicking the button. You should attach the ticket. You should attach a document confirming your transportation costs, airplane ticket or train ticket, and then you attach your photo, a selfie with leaders or from the event itself to prove that you were there. Because there were people who bought tickets and did not attend, and those people who could not attend due to a good reason, they couldn't obtain a visa, for example, others felt sick and stuff, we will give them double the amount of tokens, and we have a double points within the loyalty program, and bonus profit doubled too. So dear friends, do it right now in order to be able to receive all these points in early November, those token points that you are entitled to receive because you bought the tickets. So I took a look at the list of questions. I think I practically answered all of them. I skipped repetitions, and so there was a question that all SWIG investors were promised to be participants of the crypto unit portfolio. Yes, we did promise. The root technology should have been closed, but we were surprised because we almost have the money of the 14th stage, but we cannot still close down the current stage. We will write a letter to the company asking what the reason is. And when we have this reply, we will be able to reply to you. So when the root technology access is closed, only then we can recalculate the entire portfolio, and only then we will be able to pay those investors who were investors in SWIG but did not make it to crypto unit. They will get the necessary number, the relevant number of crypto token points, crypto unit points, but not before we close down the root technology. So that's the answer that I didn't give you, and now I can. The following question: how can we implement new economic evolution program, for example, if we have 1 million people and we'll have 30 billion crypto units, and there will still be 50 billion units left, and some of them will be traded on the stock market. So it turns out that only rich people with a lot of money will be able to benefit from this program because they will be in a position to buy a lot of tokens. This is not quite true. When we are done with part 1, we are going to move to part 2 because we will be involved in a lot of different entrepreneurial activities, and we will organize market penetration of our crypto unit program. It can take several forms. It can be through consumer cooperative, for example. For a person shouldn't really care whether it will be traded in stock exchange using SEC regulations, like the Security Exchange Commission, or it can work within the cooperation system, like exchange of shares within the internal stock exchange. When a person can always come and exchange the shares that are part of the cooperation system. The global cooperation systems that we are trying to apply along with the investment area is necessary in order to have as many entrepreneurs as possible join our ranks. And when while we'll be preparing our white book, I'm doing it myself in consultation with experts. I will show what are the 4 parameters attributing to the growth of the crypto unit, one of which is assets, and the real value of the assets. Secondly, it's the number of people using this system every day. And we'll have businessmen, we'll have investors investing it, and clients that will receive the services, and they will find it more profitable to pay with crypto units. And thirdly, it's the revenue of the company. So based on the revenue received by the company, its value is estimated in the market. And fourth is merchandising. So it depends on the turnover. It also affects the value of the company. At the same time, we're creating a system like UGPay and Databank. I think we'll have it up and running, the entire statistics and analytics department section where you can see online the real value of our investments and how much is the cost and what are the algorithms used. And in this case, if we are talking about a unit costing $1, then rich people, well, people who have a lot of capital, you say that they will benefit most. And I'll explain you why that's not how it works. Starting from January the 1st, we have a program of pension savings where a person can create his own pension fund portfolio based on the assets that we're investing in. The person will be able to pick specific investment areas. So those alternative pension programs will be for 4, 8, 16, 20, 24, I think, years. And in one of the webinars you'll be shown. It should have been shown on the 13th of October, but we ran out of time, so we couldn't show it to you. And it will be shown within a separate webinar, the so-called BOG program, in Russian meaning a future secured by guarantees, or guaranteed by securities. So those programs will be a considerable growth factor for crypto unit, and they will serve as a foundation for the circulation of volumes in crypto unit. And in this case, the crypto unit price will increase, and those guys with a lot of money, they will come to us only when crypto unit is already $100 worth. When it is already a free traded, and when I'm saying free market, I mean that when our crypto unit is traded in official exchanges. For example, if you do STO Basel, so we'll have the biggest factory worth 70 million euros, it will yield considerable return on investment, and then it will pay us back in 3 years tops, and then we'll have at least 100% return on investment. This is going to be a stock, joint stock company, although it will be established through a consumer cooperation, but it's going to be commercial, for-profit organization. They will have their shares, and if it's an Indian company, it's going to be in Mumbai, traded in Mumbai stock exchange. If it's in the United States, it will be some US stock exchange, and the quotations of the prices of those shares, those shares can be sold to the pension companies across the entire world. Because the pension funds, if you give them 2% per year, they will gladly buy even 40% of the company. So we will ensure the liquidity of our assets using the money of those big players, while small-time entrepreneurs that at present might not see the benefits of this company the way it was with Skyway, because we're still financing Skyway, but we're not simply now investing in the root technology. We're planning to become an investor that will also be the client and the investor for the targeted project. And even if it's implemented through Dubai or Minsk, doesn't matter. We will act as clients and investors, and the profits there could be very high. And we are already in the negotiations process. So if we take different assets that are going to be commercial assets, they will be traded in the market, right? And they will ensure the liquidity of our crypto unit. While our small time investors, they will be able to join new projects, like local projects. For example, basalt fiber. The factory to be built in the United States will cover the United States only. Maybe we'll have to do 2 factories there. Then we'll have to build a separate factory in the South America. For example, one for Colombia, one for Peru. As for Africa, in Nigeria, we'll need to set up a plant. In Ethiopia, we'll have a plant working for Ethiopia, and then people will be able to participate in the local project and have quite considerable profits there. And crypto unit will be like a source for alternative pension savings for them, so that crypto unit becomes like the core of it all. So that's how we can implement the program using our crypto unit. This is one of the strategies of ours for the next 5-10 years. We have more and more information. Very interesting question I would like to answer. More and more information comes up that in November 2019 the global crisis will kick in, the US dollar will plummet, and the world chaos will set in, how we should behave and where we should invest in. Well, here, my friends, when I would like to tell you, when a crisis starts, you need to invest in yourself. You need to invest in the development of multi-level crowd investment networks in SWIG and in those countries where it is present. Because when a crisis comes, people start to make efforts to keep afloat, let alone implementing their dreams. So some people, there are people who profit making war, you know. No, there will be people who benefit from the crisis. So we can tell you right away, in times of crisis, multi-level marketing companies grow. So we, being one of the leaders in the investment markets, will be enabled most than any other people, and people working with us will be enabled to implement their own potential and projects. So if the crisis sets in, then I assure you the cryptocurrency system will go up, and since we have our own version of cryptocurrency, it will go up as well. Our networks will go up, our assets will go up, because we're going to support those companies that already yield profit. When chaos kicks in, they say that there will be no commodities in the supermarkets, no foods in the supermarket, producers will stop producing. This is lies, because we have our ways of stimulating retail, agriculture, a lot of other sectors. We have a backup plan, Plan B, and it's a plan very similar to the barter system in the USSR times. I remember in Soviet times we survived using barter system, and I remember making a good profit out of it too. Well, crisis can set in as a result of the restriction of cash movement. So if you might have noticed that cash is being restricted, the cash movement, overall cash movement. So if it happens on a bigger scale, we need to unite very fast, and we need to create huge groups of consumers in different areas, like consumers of food products, consumers of everyday use products, etc. We will be able to ensure the growth of our networks, and we will be able to implement our plans even to a better degree. Just stay with us. That's my message. Because I have the experience of 3 crises, and I know how to start earning on crises. And in this case, I will not only be the only one to enjoy the benefits, but the entire company. When the merchandising cashback system is going to be launched, that's the next question. We are now working with our IT specialists, She-Card representatives. I think it will be now not sooner than February, March. We'll have our new back office up and running. We have UG Pay Banking and Data Bank, and we're now preparing a program using which we can sign up entrepreneurs and help them join our ranks. And when if we do very good promotion in those 2-3 months, remember those of you who participated in the program before Crypto Unit was launched on March the 30th, that's the situation. Well, that's how the situation is going to look like when we were able to sign up entrepreneurs and get them ready for the new system, to train them how to work with the system, and then on one wonderful day, all of a sudden you get this chance to be part of it, and the volumes will be much bigger, as I foresee, compared to the period pre-March 30th, 2019. I see that you have a lot of projects related to gold, diamonds as a partner of your company. Are we part of those investments automatically, or whether we need to buy them individually? As partners of the company, if you're talking about partnership as holders of the crypto units, yes, you are by default co-owners. But there will be projects, and let me give an example. Like Euro Gold project. When we are done with the funding, and we're doing it for the purpose to do some exploration drilling in order to obtain an international certificate stating that gold is a commodity buried in the soil. We're talking about from $80 to $150 million, and we invested only $15 million. Why we're doing it? In order for us to be able to create an STO, or using our own money, we can set up a factory costing from $32 to $37 million, and we can produce up to 5 tons of gold per year, which is, at the current price, it can yield us like $20 million of net profit. So if we have 3 million tons, 3 tons, then multiply it by 3. So we can either launch an STO or go to NASDAQ or Hong Kong Stock Exchange in order to set up this factory. Or we can do it in Russia through the Open Joint Stock Company, because in Russia, we can start officially working in this area. So you can become a part of this targeted project if you want to, and be a shareholder of this company. Whereas as a crypto unit participants, we are 50-50% participants. Of course, our share will be reduced because we're gonna give 10% of our shares, and those of you who would like to work directly, you can participate in those 10%.
Where is the benefit? Within 5 years, the price of the shares will increase at least 10 times, and the profitability on an annual basis will be, for a person either buying shares or the token STO, so the profitability for token will be very high. And afterwards, in the future, to enter different markets, because the company would like to grow into a large gold mining company in the globe, in Australia, India, and others. And since Our partners are the geologists of top class. One of the geologists is the university professor, which has many students in Russia and other CIS countries, and today he has very good experience in finding the gold deposit and its appropriate evaluation and estimation, because you understand that there are some unpleasant things involved. And this aspect of our partners in this domain, we can also set up an international gold mining holding. And this is one of my dreams, either to enter or to create in the future an international gold mining holding. Why? Because one of the tasks is to make sure that the basis of the assets for crypto unit is always backed by the physical gold. I may not tell you why we need this. I think it's quite understandable. Well, when will it be on, when will the crypto unit on the stock exchange? If we enter the stock exchange with the crypto unit, what we actually intend to do, and the international investment holding, when the crypto unit is cancelled and it is replaced by shares of this investment holding. Do you understand what I mean? Yes, you do. And then together we will decide if the crypto market is well developed, then what for should we enter the stock exchange? Because it would be much easier for us to do it there. If we find it more profitable to enter the stock exchange, we will again vote and decide together what to do and how to proceed. How much will one crypto unit cost in the market, and how many dividends we will get as soon as it is traded on the stock exchange? One crypto unit cost is dependent on the cost of the assets, and the cost of the assets in the prospects is to be about 50 something billion. And actually the profitability of the Euro gold is about 40 billion, and basalt domain and Skyway shares, which will cost even more. And we want to engage in the Skyway implementation both as investors and as the customers. Then there are such projects, for example, the financial sector, where one of the goals is again capitalization of this financial sector in the next 5 years could be over 100 billion US dollars with the volume we would like to get to provide services to all the businessmen, 1 billion businessmen, to be serviced through our system. Immediately the cost of one crypto unit will be at least $1 US. But if we have 5 million users, again the price will increase. The price and the cost of the crypto unit is dependent not only on the users, but also on all those that the volumes of crypto unit go through. You must understand this. And the dividend income, I already informed you that please do not use this. Today I explained that there is such a notion as the basic income and the profit bonus for professionalism and for the crypto units and tokens you have. So, dear friends, as we planned from 8 to 35% of our profits to devote into this segment, this basic income, and expand it further. And the task of Igor Romanenko is to reach monthly income from 5 to 10 million, out of which up to 35% is to be paid as profit bonus. If we have more, it would be great. If we have less, we will report to all of you and make adjustments. Yes, I planned that we will earn about 5 million, but in case we had 12-15 millions in liquid assets, then we will get it. 31%, you can calculate it, out of 15 million, over 5 million to be earned. But we had only 2 million in the market of the liquid assets, so we earned 31% only. We cannot prolong the stages. We have the schedule, and it will give a good opportunity to those leaders who are slow thinkers. So if you want to get more tokens, you have a good opportunity, and that is the partnership program. Give other people the opportunity to touch this, and don't persuade and convince. Sometimes I say that, for example, you can take something on lease, on loan, so never use your money on loan. Start earning with us. So actually there is even a ban on taking money, on borrowing money for this purpose. And until the end of this stage, from 100% of purchase of EIPs and where tokens are provided under the marketing plan, you can get 20%. For example, a person buys, buys EIP of 8,000 at stage 8, and it will get 260,000 as a bonus, multiplied by 8%, 260,000 multiplied by 8%, this is 20,800. And this way you can earn, make money, part of this money reinvest. When I worked, 50% of my bonus earned, I bought some assets in different businesses, brokers, and you also have the points on tokens of 20% under the marketing plan. Under the marketing plan, for example, 8,000, he will get as bonus 260,000 as token points, but you must get 8% out of this. This is your personal invitee, but you will get not 8%, but the 1/5 of this 8%. And this way you can make your earnings and expand your portfolio in the points. And the last question I would like to answer today . Why only leader managers got access to exclusive information? Actually, in all the normal companies where leaders are doing something, contributed something to the company, so they get this exclusive, unique information. Why can't they share it with you? Why not? So they can share it. So only those contracts, so we put a ban on taking pictures and taking recording of the information related to the contracts and agreements on the gold mining, Ural gold, the basalt fiber production. So many companies actually, and the contracts, we showed these agreements and contracts to show that we have them. We are not simply saying empty talk, but we have these partnerships, we have the contracts and agreements, but since we have some preparations with regard to the real estate in Krasnodar Krai and Phuket, there we are at the stage of getting a permit for construction to be obtained by February, March next year. Why shall we highlight this? As soon as the permit is obtained, we will install a camera there, and you can online supervise the course of the construction. And the same applies to the basalt factory, for example. So, for example, the production of rough diamonds. The information is confidential. We will not be able to install cameras inside the factory, but you can see the outside perimeter of the factory. So therefore, there are some documents, materials we cannot openly reveal. As soon as we can, they will be disclosed. And UGPay banking systems, the analytics about those companies with whom we cooperate and earn some money, for example, a company with which we have 3% with no problem, we can show it. So we will test it, work it out, and on the 30th of November, a 6% income out of 600,000 as a start. We will get it and we will show it, but we do not want to show off these companies for many reasons, because we are investors and you are investors, and you must understand this. As soon as you enter some company, they have some exclusive, very confidential information for a very limited group of people. And there is data which was never shown to me being an active participant, but we do this to our active leaders. Sergei Zmeyevsky from the chat. What is the payment for one stake in crypto unit? Today I told you that out of the profit in 6 months, as of the end of October, it could be higher. It will be 0.00079. So these are the first payments, and I believe that the first payments, so for the first payments, 50% is to be spent and another 50% is to be reinvested. Why does SWIG invest so much resources into the gold mining domain? So trading, yes, gold mining, well, again, look, creation of a factory for 1 million is 47 million US dollars minus the half. Sometimes it could be 30% of costs or 50% of costs. 23 million is our profit, and there our stake is 45%, and this is the earning of our fund. But one of the main goals is our expansion, because we want our factories to be located everywhere in the world to mine at least 10 million tons a year, and afterwards 10 million tons a month. Why is it important? Because the gold, and if you read about Basel 3, on the 30th of March this year, Basel 3 was signed, and you will learn that gold is the liquid asset for the banking sector. So now it is at the level of the US dollar, and this is it means that we are entering a gold standard century. And so this is the security actually as a collateral, and I anticipate that as soon as we have quite good profits starting from the next year or 2 years after, a lot of people will come to our army because we will generate good profits. And sometimes the problem of many companies is because of them not knowing where to spend their money on. And therefore, gold and diamonds are one of the domain you can invest and then quite quickly exchange them into the fiat money or some assets. For example, we would like to become a partner of one company or a chain of hotels, and they will tell us that we don't believe in cryptocurrency, we believe in gold. And we will say, yes, we have gold, we can make a payment in gold and get the 70% stake in this company. If the crisis is serious, many companies will suffer, and therefore gold is one of the commodities which always has been and will be very valuable even under the condition of the high inflation rate. And you will be always secured. This is for you to understand the value of gold. Then, this is a quickly liquid commodity because it is used not only by the jewelry industry and our jewelry stores we want to open later on under our brand. This is another domain which will consume a lot of gold we mine, and we as a company will get a high margin and a high profit, and therefore gold is one of the domain which we invest not a lot, I would say, but the portfolio in precious stones and precious metals, it should be about 15 to 20% to secure the high liquidity of the fund and the company. And therefore gold is quite a valuable factor, and it has quite a good rationale for saving up the gold. The benefits the holder of the certificate of the Master Profit 2019. The benefit is that as soon as you take this Master Profit training course, you will not wait for the next Master Profit training to be delivered, because so far it was only done once. When, as soon as your structure grows, you can, by joining our coaches on your own, train your teams. And one of the goals why we provided these certificates, because we delivered the theory, and now the practical part is to be trained together with your coaches in your regions. And in the future, this is the additional income, because all the Master Profit coaches, after participating in the training, there is a percentage for the coach. This is your passive income, which you generate as soon as you train your structure and participate in the general educational training in your region. But unless you take the Master Profit course and unless you didn't participate in it as a coach, you will have to be trained. And the certificate simply certifies that later on you will not need to be trained as a coach for Master Profit training. Whether the stakes of crypto unit are to be paid inside the company, are to be sold inside the company, yes, through the consumer holding, we will launch our own crypto exchange, and the blockchain and the coin, and accordingly there will be trading implemented and a very interesting program under which, when we enter the market, the benefits will be received by our partners. For you to understand, when we enter the market, there will be the lock-up. Those who entered the crypto unit first, monthly, they will be locked up. So the percentage is being calculated now. It will be locked up and opened, and sometime after it will be more and more as soon as we fully penetrate the market. And the trading in our own platform and in our own stock exchange. So this is done to connect a lot of businessmen and entrepreneurs, and they may like, based on our tokens, to create their own tokens. So this is the reasoning, and therefore internal stock exchange or internal trading is actually the foundation, because this is the market. A question. At this stage, The financial policy, I would like to adjust my financial policy and whether I can immediately sell 2,000-3,000 crypto units and get the money. And how and when will it be possible? When we enter the market from March to October, as it is highlighted, to October 2020, and enter the market with the price of at least $1. On the 15th of October, we planned it to be at 15 cents, but now we plan it to be at least $1, and it will be available to those who bought it from March to October, and they will be in the first line of lockup of 1 or 1.5%. Our stock exchange platform, we can withdraw it with no problems and regulate it from outside some stock exchanges. So the decline of our crypto units, not to prevent this decline. And therefore, if you entered in July, this is the sixth month. The first one will be those who entered first, and you will be 5 months after. And 5 months after, highly probable that the price will be not $1, but even higher. So this is the strategy to be discussed with our experts by mid-December, and we will report it to our leader managers, not to everyone, but to leader managers, because this is the strategy of our work, and some things which I explained to our partners when we worked, they were not in our favor. Therefore, we will explain it to the leader managers. And why to them? Because we will need quite a lot of people who understand what we will do. So this is the so-called collaborative approach for the creation of the high demand for crypto unit. But there will be no bubbles. Many stock exchanges do these bubbles to raise attention to their tokens. We will not do it. So we will do it simply with one reason, for others not to decline us. Well, dear friends, I see that there are no further questions. Please explain what happened between Mr. Yunitsky and SWIG. There are so many rumors. Does it mean that Mr. Yunitsky doesn't want any dealings with SWIG, with the fund, before he take pride in us? Nothing actually happened. We have working operation, and for you to understand, in the portfolio which Igor Romanenko told you about, almost 12 million is our investments into Skyway out of the total portfolio of 48 million. So the only thing that this money hasn't been delivered to us, and therefore we are a bit concerned. 48,850,000. This is the investment portfolio, meaning that the share in Skyway is 24%, so more or less. And Anatoly Yunitsky has some dealings with the United Arab Emirates. It seems that everything is fine there, and therefore we, not to stress the environment, to tension the environment, the Arab environment, because there are some jealous guys saying that we actually hinder everything. And we want to say to our Arab friends and remind them how much money we invested. So we are not waiting for the monuments to be installed in our name, but our main goal is to shift from the position of the investor to the position of the customer. And whether they will give green light or no, let's wait for the progress in the United Arab Emirates. The guy that does not want us to order it through the United Arab Emirates, we will not do it. So we have the potential, we have the resources, the capacity, and we have the companies which are ready to finance the targeted project through our fund, not Skyway, but through our fund. I will explain why. If you invest a lot of money directly to the company, there is no exit point. But through our fund, there is the exit point. So whether everything is fine, or for example, if urgently I need to withdraw my money, 50 million within 1 year, he must understand how he will withdraw it. And it is impossible, almost impossible, to withdraw this amount from Skyway company. And therefore, large investors are reluctant to go there. But as soon as large investors understand what we are doing, they understand that we have our balance sheets, and in case they need to withdraw from the market, they can do it and withdraw their investments. And therefore, we have a lot of investors ready to enter the targeted project. And no matter, let's wait for the progress in Dubai, for the certification. We can add this for Egypt, for African countries with the similar climate as in the United Arab Emirates. So let's wait for this, and then can either act as the investor or as the consumer. So everything is fine. So we are simply getting a higher level of our cooperation. Well, that's all. I think we had a 5-year webinar with you. So you are very courageous. 4 hours. Why I participated in this event? I will not participate in the report meeting. Igor Romanenko will report to you and our Presidential Council, because now I have a lot of other tasks that require my attention. But I participated in this one to answer your questions about STO, the basic income, and our strategic plans. Hopefully, I managed to answer them all, dear friends. So let's proceed further with the speed multiplied by 100, because in the future, the fast will eat the slow. And in 2020, there could be a crisis, and it's nice if it is only crisis, unless there is war, because war is the most troublesome. Crisis could be addressed. The war is a bad thing. Therefore, let's come fast into the Association Generals for Peace to avoid any military conflicts and to engage more people to this association. Because simply imagine, in case there is any military crisis, and we are 5 billion people in the globe, or even 1 billion people, and we'll say we are against the war, please stop the war. So this is a very powerful movement, and only with the power of your thought you can stop this war. And therefore our troops of the Generals for Peace need more people. The second thing is the development of the new economic evolution of the world and the crypto unit program, which gives us a chance both to earn and to multiply and preserve your wealth, because none company in the world doing investment business or conventional business never offered something similar. If you don't believe me, please check what I'm saying, check my words. None company in the world made this proposition. Yes, we will be repeated and copied, I am sure, either fully or partially, but we will be pioneers. And the pioneers, and having this speed multiplied by 100, no one will catch up with them. Do you remember there was such a song of a tattoo band? No one will catch up with us. So therefore, Always you need to multiply your goals, your dreams by 100. So dream and act. By the way, today I didn't see the video Dream and Act. So this is this week anthem. Maybe we can play it now.